Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Good morning. Sorry, a bit late. That was my fault. I take total responsibility for that. Well, my Facebook started playing up and I suddenly realised it was on my Sewing World, not by John Scott, and it was all confusing. And you know when you wash a shirt and normally you think, oh, I've shrunk my shirt. My shirt's stretched for some reason. It's huge. I've had to tuck loads in round the back. Anyway, how are you? Good morning. Have I been off for a while? How long have I been off for? Oh, 1 day. 2 days. It's confusing. Shall we start with today's early bird? There we go, here's the early bird special. Now, it's quite a special early bird special today. This shouldn't be here. This should not be here. Already at that price, this is a fantastic price. This is an amazing price. It's the Pure Light Ultra Thin A3 LED light box at $64.99. It's a fantastic price. Here you go, price comparison first of all. Oh, I nearly dropped it then. I'll show you this one first from somewhere I thought they only sold tablecloths there, but here you go, look. £85. They got a sewing centre as well, apparently. £85. It's exactly the same thing. Yeah, exactly. I can't see because it's too small for me to see. £85. Ours is $64.99 on a normal day. We had to look elsewhere. Well, Hannah did, anyway. We've had quite a hectic morning this morning, thanks to Ian. Anyway, here you go. Look, this beats us. Look. Now, normally, can I have it on the big telly? Sorry, Ollie, so I can read it. Oh, hang on. You have not had to work with an old one yet, have you? Ollie's directing me today, you see. Look, here you go. No, not yet. It's on the one on the big telly. There it is. That's it. So now, no, it's 62. Now it's not normally that price, is it? So they've reduced it to $63.75. Well, maybe we should match that then as our early bird. We'll match that. We're not in direct. Oh no, Hannah's finger slipped. Slipped quite a bit of a way, really, if we were going to take 63. $49.99. Now, remember, it's only that price till midnight tonight. It's today's early bird. Over £80 you can pay for this elsewhere. Yes, I know. $49.99. Now, I'll just show you it's switched on. You've got your button here. You've got your... Oh, can you see your different brightnesses there? Right. Off. 1, 2, 3. Off. 1, 2, 3. Off. It's ultra thin. It's A3. You've got your centimetres along the edge here. You've got your plug-in thing here. Your cable here. And let me just show you, right? It comes with this plug on it, right? Now, if you're working in Great Britain, you can use that bit there, right? But if not, you press the button there. You twist that off. Look, you see, you can use it. I know, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. And now I won't be able to put it back on again. There we go. At $49.99. I know, brilliant price. Elsewhere, you could pay... Oh, hang on, wait, what's that one? What shop are we in there? £85 from the shop that sells curtains and things. Right, while you're all checking out, Susan says hello, Claire says hello. Isabel says good luck. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. Fiona said, did you get all your jobs? Oh, I had such a busy day yesterday. I got everything done. Everything done yesterday. Margaret says good morning. Pauline says good morning. Patricia says good morning from Blackpool. Sharon says good morning. Laurie says, hope you have a lovely day. Pauline says, I have that. It's brilliant. I do recommend it. You didn't get it for $49.99 though, did you? Pauline. Carol, good morning. Yeah, I got everything done. Now, if you've applied to me for labels for my latest charity thing, they all went in the post yesterday. Vicky, the postmistress, could not believe how many letters I took to the post office yesterday, and I couldn't believe how much it cost. $49.99. One P&P all day here, $3.95. I know. And tell my credit card that yesterday. Poof, flipping out. Anyway, $49.99. Keep going through this. Well done if you've already checked out. It only stays at this price till midnight. Now, if you've always wanted one, what a brilliant time to get it, right? I know, it's fantastic. Is that what? It is glass, isn't it? Oh, no, that's not glass. No. What I would say was, let me just tell you, right, it comes in a box like this. What I would do is when it arrives, you see it has these on the corners, and it comes in a little silicone bag. I'd keep it in that, and I'd keep it so you don't have a tendency, to tread on it if it's under the desk or something like that. It's A3, lightweight, dimmable, USB, lumen, 2,260, 50,000 hours. How many years is that? 50,000 hours. $49.99. Ultra Dun Lichty Box. It's an Ultra Dun Lichty Box, or it's a tablet lumineuse, or it's an LED Ultra Dunner Lichback. I know, I can be very multilingual. Oh, message on my bottom. Good morning, John, from Liz. Liz, I posted your letter yesterday. It's a strike today, so they won't. I got them all in time, but it's a strike. Good morning, John, from Santa Pola. Santa Pola in Spain. Oh, lovely, Janet in Kent. What's that shouting? What's that noise? Oh, it's you, Alan. Shut up.
Sorry.
We're live on air, Alan. Alan, if you finished my video.
Yes.
Have you delivered it?
Yes.
Have you got it, Ollie?
He has.
No, Ollie's not got it yet, Alan. Roy, you going without saying hello? Oh, that's not very nice, is it? What's the matter with him? Roy!
Hello.
Why didn't you stay and say hello?
No, because you're busy talking.
I'm busy talking. I'm always busy talking, aren't I? He's had his hair cut and everything, look. $49.99. You could use it for applique, you could use it for transferring off patterns. You can look, I'll show you. Oh, hang on, I haven't got one here, I don't think. I would show you, but they're brilliant. Rather than holding up to the light. Oh, I tell you what, if you're doing a Mandy Shaw and you don't want to hold it up to the window, you could just use your light box. $49.99. Keep going through. Keep going. Julie Vaughan, your envelope went yesterday as well, Julie Vaughan. LED. No, I said that, didn't I? It's energy saving. Because if in these, do you know what? I tell you what, put this on instead of having your lamp on, your big lamp on. So look, because it light the room beautifully. That's a bit frightening, isn't it? Oh, he's back in again. What are you doing back in now? I don't know. He can't keep out the place. $49.99. Did Alan show you where it was? Brilliant. Oh, well, I don't make adverts for no reason. Just show the which one? Yeah, now there's the Hobbycraft one, right? They've already reduced theirs to $63.75. How much was it before? 85. Is it normally 85, did you say? And they reduced it to 63.75. Brilliant price, 63.75. That's better than we would be on a normal day. But today, during the early bird, you can get it for $49.99. I know. Oh, what? Oh, Cats. Producer Cats just come in. $49.99. Now, you see, now, Hannah, I need to tell you something. The producer next door gets their presenter a mug with their initial on it. I've got two. Oh, does she? We haven't even got a Sewing Street mug. I got told off for having a jewellery maker mug on the desk the other day, didn't I? $49.99. It was closed top. It was like a sippy cup. Oh, no. Right, bye, Kat. See you later. Kat, they do a funny shift next door. She just come in, do 2 hours, 6 till 8. Then they've got nothing to do till 1 o'clock. I know. Keep going. Look at this, Kat. Look at that, Kat. Look at the price. £85 elsewhere, $49.99. No, it's an A3 one, it's not A4. Oh, Jill says it's dull in Ipplepen. It's dull in Ipplepen today. Julie says the size light box is so handy. All right, enough shouting. $49.99. Keep going through for this. Third, the stock has gone, lots in baskets. Kick her out now. No, thank you. Gorgeous, keep going through. It's busy up there today already. What time is it? 8:10. They start working in the office at 8 o'clock. Oh, no, not Alan. These are ladies upstairs. Maybe they're Alan's followers. $49.99. Keep going through today's early bird. Remember, the price goes back up at midnight. Back up at midnight tonight. And what day is it? Tuesday. Keep going through for that. Right, shall we look at today's menu? In your own time, Ollie. Here we go, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, fabulous fabrics, that's now. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Meow Bag with Emma Brassfield. Are we showing the picture? That's that one there. I've not got it in that colourway, but I've got oh, it's lovely, the colourway I've got. Anyway, that's that. Then at 10 o'clock, now, it's meant to be Becky Swan today. She's not very well, sending her lots of love to get better soon. So I'm doing best of the birthday. But during that hour, oh, do you know what? Somebody's taken the blooming piece of masking tape off the desk. We have a piece of masking tape on the desk here. Who did it? Last night when they were doing craft. Oh, because they had all masking tape. They've gone, oh, there's a bit of masking tape there, haven't they? Taken it off the desk. Because I don't know where to sit otherwise. Anyway, back to the menu. So at 11 o'clock, I've got Luna Bag and the Dino Pencil Case with Emma Brassfield. The Luna Bag is this one. That's you, Ollie. Good morning, John. Lovely here in Cumbria, says Christine. It looks like you've got a Roman sandal on the desk to your left. A Roman sandal? Don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, this. It's not a Roman sandal, it's Dino. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got all sorts going on. We've got sewing machines. Oh, actually, what date is it today? 25th of October. No, it's 2 months. Today's Christmas Day. 2 months today's Christmas Day, so I'll be here 2 months today. And Hannah will be as well. But what I was going to say was the sewing machine deals run out at the end of the month. So 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31. In 7 days' time. Next Monday, run out. Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's you, Ollie. Ollie's directing today, if you didn't know. Yeah, no, sorry, there it is. Is that the email? No, that's not email. There's the email, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. That's that one. And then you can also go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the website there, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see me in the left-hand side. And on the right-hand side, there is a box that says messages. You write your message in there, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Now, if you scroll down the page, you will see there will be 2 columns in a second. At the moment, there's only one. So on the left-hand side will be show deals. They're things we've done already. On the right-hand side, coming up on today's show, which is pre-order. Now, look at all these gorgeous fabrics. I've not seen these before. And I've got a special surprise. You will not be paying $7.99 for those at the top there. No, I know. Then for some reason, there's been something going on with our menu that they're not in any order. It just mixes and matches, doesn't it? So anyway, here's my first hour. Fabrics, Janet Claire, 10-inch charm packs, design rolls. Bit of Tilda, I've not seen that before. Isn't it lovely? Green, blue, gold, purple, teal and rust. I've got that in. So carry on going. This is all still the first hour, apart from the D-rings. Yeah. Then we've got now... Now we're into the bag, and now we're into the bag making hour there. Emma Brassfield's hour there. All sorts of goodies there. Loads. There's where are the bundles? We'll come to them in a minute. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The Meow Bag. Of course, that's why it's called Meow. Oh, hang on, send me that a picture. Images will be arriving in a minute. Then we've got my Crafter's Companion. Now, what I was going to say to you is I'll be announcing the winner of the £500 worth of goodies in that hour. That's exciting. Zips on a roll, they always sell out. All sorts, got that thing for putting studs in. And I don't mean me and Ollie. Oh, not that one, I wasn't talking about that one. But I've got the deal, look, I've still got the deal, the Gemini deal, which is supposed to be... That was only a birthday deal, that should have finished. That should have finished on Sunday. Then we got the Dino. Then we got panels, got fabrics, got all... Morning, Jan. How are you, my love? I don't know what that is there. What's that? Oh, they're the panels. They're the panels for Dino, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now what's... bags, gloves, sewing machines, wadding, extra wide backing. What's that red? What's that red? Oh, that's extra wide backing. Oh, my word, I've never seen that before. Lynn to it says, good morning, John and everyone. Have you had an extra strong coffee this morning? I haven't had any coffee yet this morning. Kat's just gone to Starbucks, so I said no, didn't want one. Oh, look, the roller. The roller's back in stock. Lynn, it won't last. It won't last. It's because I had a good night's sleep. I had funny dreams last night. I'm not going to tell you about them, but fun. Nice dreams, but a bit weird. Right, shall we make a start then? Oh, we've got to start with this. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Look at these. This one's called Sprout, this one. Aren't they lovely? The Clementine collection, these are. Right, if I'm not in the right places, because somebody's moved the... Here we go, gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Heather Bailey, do you remember Heather Bailey? Do you remember Heather Bailey? What's the matter, Kat? I need just some tape here. At £79.99. Oh, that's easy. So they're £7.99 for half a metre, and it's £79.90. Now, what we normally do, don't peak too soon, says Lynn. I peaked years ago, Lynn, me. £79.99. Now, should we take off half a metre? Because we haven't taken off half a metre. Have we? Because you've got 10 pieces of fabric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take off £7.99. That makes it £71.91. There you go, £71.91, brand new. It's brand new, gorgeous fabric, isn't it? I love the colours, love the patterns. Got a bit of geometric, a bit of leaf, a bit of floral, a bit of spriggy flowers. That looks a bit Anna Marie, that one, doesn't it? Beautiful. Right, they are gorgeous, but guess what? Jan, what are you doing? I'm not losing weight, Jan, don't worry. I'll put weight on. $49.99 for 10 fabrics. Makes it $4.99 for half a metre. A brand new range of fabric we've never had on before, and Hannah's done that. She's in one of those moods. I've read that one, don't peak too soon. Dawn says good advice for us all. Oh, don't. I think I peaked in about 1987, me. $49.90. I know. What was I doing in 1987? Maybe I mean 1997. Well done if you've got it. Oh, fewer than 20 already. Should we look at the bundle again? Because they're gorgeous. Now, I have got the fabrics by the half metre as well, but look. Say this again. Even better news, right? Even better news, right? So, you know, normally when we drop the price of the bundle, but then we sell the fabric by the half metre and it's still the normal price. We're going to charge $4.99 for half a metre when we do it by the half metre as well. So if you want to make dresses, if you want to make any... look at that hexy one. Look at the hexy one. I think this might be my favourite. Oh, is that my favourite? Oh, I love them. Look at them all. You've got 10 fabrics here, half a metre of each. Obviously, when you buy them off the bolt. Oh, now Sprout only comes in one colour. Look. Oh. They're very Elna, aren't they? Look at this. There you go. Oh, hang on. Let me put them in the right place. Let me move Janet Claire out the way. Always trying to edge into shot, that Meryl. There we go. Look at that bundle for £49.90. Should you what? 49.90. Oh, I tell you what, I forgot. Go back to look at the fabrics. Thank you. £49.90. Keep going through now. Lots have you got in your basket. I've got fewer than 20 now. And we're going to honour the price when we do them by the half metre as well. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? No, you don't need to. I mean, they look lovely in one project, I think. They look beautiful in one project. You don't have to use them in one project. You can just have it in your stash. Couldn't you, really? I went into my, I've got my big Indian cupboard because I didn't buy any comic boards, did I? I went into my Indian cupboard just today to get some fabric out to make my bead bag out of. And I pulled the fabric. I tell you what, it was spot on. Blue spot on. Anyway, I pulled it out and everything came tumbling on top of me. Buy any comic boards? Yep, indeed. Yep, indeed. And then Hannah will come round and she'll fold them all for me like she did on the film. Very slowly and badly, but, it'll be fine. Right, now. Oh, I love you, Hannah. I love Hannah. I miss her when I don't see her. And then I see her and I forget why I liked her. Right, shall we start off then with the hexes? Oh, we're in tune already. Tuesday morning, we're in tune already. So which hexie would you like? The red one. This is lovely. Look at this. Imagine if you got great big hexes that they fitted in. You did EPP with that. Now, it should be $7.99 per half metre. This is where you're buying it off the bolt. Heather Bailey, Clementine, Summer House in red. Here we go. Cash in. You're going to have to be quick on all of these. $4.99 per half metre. Love it. Let me hold it up for you. I'm going to hold it up, Ollie. Oh, look. Can you imagine a dress made out of that? In fact, what did it... Oh, no, not the wrap dress. Don't make the wrap dress out of this. Oh, you'd put it on the back of a quilt, would you? Oh, Hannah would put it on the back of a quilt. Oh, yeah, come, I'll put it down so you can come close. Now, it has got a direction, just so you know, coming in close. Oh, there you go. Birds. Oh, hang on, which one are you? Yeah, there you go. Birds, house, tree, more birds, clouds. It's pretty, isn't it? So pretty. Becky Alexander Frost, looking forward to seeing Emma on the show today. Becky Alexander Frost is on Friday, everybody. She's doing a bag and she's doing a quilt. I know, a quilt. Brand new today, half the stock's gone. Now, Dawn Taylor's writing as two people, I think, unless they're two different Dawn Taylors. I've got Dawn Taylor and with Dawn Taylor. Gemma says morning. She's in Ilford with her cousin. That's nice, isn't it? $4.99. Right, I'm going to move on. There we go. Right, now, colour. I've got two more colours. Yeah, I'll do this colour first. What colour have they called this one? Because I know what we call it. Ginger. What did... Hannah just read that as Ginger. Ginger. It's a straight, because I drink ginger water and it's definitely not that colour. Yeah, mustard, yeah? Or a baby poo. Yeah. Not $7.99. Hannah's forgotten, she's got to crash the price. Right, I've peaked now. That's it now. Back to normal now. I love this. That's got a real vintagey feel to it, hasn't it, the colour? Well, you can use it for quilting, you can use it for dressmaking, you can use it for cushion backing, you can make it for the back of a quilt. Anything you want. Are we able to see pics of your finished quilt? What quilt? Which one? I've got my, well, I brought in my Ukrainian flag one because I thought I was doing squares and triangles on the Gemini. Later on I'm not, I'm doing letters. So I don't know. Anyway. Gorgeous, moving on. Got it in the pale pink as well. Oh, I'm not surprised. You see, this would look lovely. Look at that. They're quite big as well, those hexes. I'll put my hand in so you can see with my big fat sausage fingers there. Not $7.99. No. Lots of people checking out. I'm not surprised. What are you going to use it for? What are you doing? What are you doing with it? I might be. I was going to say I might do the bundle again in a minute. Oh, that one. Yeah, not one that I've made into a quilt. One that Emma Brassfield made into a quilt. I was going to say I haven't made a quilt. It's over the back of my sofa at the moment. I will take a picture of it there. But all it is it's not a quilt. It's just one great big piece of fabric that she's backed and made a sandwich and quilted on. That's all. $4.99. But I will take a picture of it. Border. You'd use this as a border, would you? Oh, I see. Gorgeous. Right, so that's your hexes. What? Reva, ring the call centre if you have any issues, my love. Oh no, ring the call centre, they'll sort it for you, my love. Right, now let's do the flowers, the little flowers I've got in 3 different colours. This one comes in the same pale pink, but then you've got the very soft green, and then you've got your vibrant green on this one. Look. Love this one. Yeah, do that one first. Now, this one's called Posy. Oh, do you think it's that one? Oh. Which way up do you think it goes? That way. That way. Oh, you think it goes that way? Looks like you walking away, though, that does. Because she uses dry brush to do her hair. Oh, no, that you couldn't see that, could you? Only friends on Be Real could see that. So this one's called Posy. Yeah, I've got it. All the kids are on it. I'm on it. And it takes a picture of you at the same time. So you take a picture, so it messages you, says take a picture, you take a picture, and then it takes a picture of what I'm looking at, but also of me at the same time. I know. So don't the first time, don't do it when you're still lying in bed. Taking a cute picture of the cat sitting on the end of the bed. I know. Anyway, this one's called Olive. $4.99 for me, should be $7.99. It's brand new. Brand new. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, but we don't know. That's taken by us. So it could be the wrong fabric. Right, I'm going to the pale pink now. Which way up do you think it is at home? Do you think it's this way up that Hannah thinks it is? Or that way up that I think it is? I think it's that way. Yeah. What do you think, Kat? Kat agrees with this way. Oh, Ollie agrees with this way. The other way's... Yes. Yeah, so there's the stalk and the leaf and the flower, you see. That's the picture there. Hannah saw it that way round. Anyway, $4.99. No, you can't complain. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, designer fabric from Free Spirit. This says free spirit on it, yeah. Yeah. You're making enough noise down there, Cat. Gorgeous. $4.99. This is the pink one. Just pink. They've just called it pink. Now we've got it in the lovely soft green. This is nice, isn't it, this one? Lovely pastel shades, Ollie's saying. Oh, they've called it aqua. It's definitely not aqua. Definitely not aqua. Lampshade, maybe. Blinds, maybe. Or a toaster cover. Oh, do you know what? Cat's ironing it to send it back to the warehouse. Cat's giving it an iron. Oh, and she's got green hair as well. Is that because you're poorly? Does it turn colour when you're a bit poorly? Cat's not feeling very well. And her poor old dog's not well at all. $4.99. Anyway, let's move on. Apparently, this is Hannah's thing. If you don't feel real, don't go to the doctor, drink tomato soup. I went to the doctor's yesterday. I have got a... What's the other got? You've got it. Nasal drip backwards or something. So instead of my nose having a runny nose forwards, it's runny nose backwards. I know. Right, which one would you like to do next? So I've got big flowers in orange. I've got little flowers on green. I've got geometric and I've got sprouts. Big flowers on orange. Yeah, I've got a new nasal spray for it. Here we go. Oh, I love this one. Look at the size of it. Not $7.99. It's called Primrose in Tangerine. Now, I can see both of those. Pyjama lounge pants. Yes, very nice. What were you doing, Ollie? Loose trousers. All trousers are loose on you. You're so skinny. Okay, so he bought his wife when he was in Thailand some trousers that turned into a dress. Are you sure now, Ollie? $4.99. A summer shirt for John Scott. Thank you, Becky Alexander Frost. Yeah, be nice, that. Don't look at me. Look at the flap. Look at the flowers. $4.99 for half metre. Should be $7.99. Brand new today. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't have too much fun. What do you mean, Ollie? No, it's only on this. It's only on this. Not forever. Not. Oh, he's adding to the cell. Sorry. You stay where you are, Ollie. Right, next. The sprout. This one. Yeah. Looks very much like... it looks like a design that Lou Orth did for one of her quilts, wasn't it? Yeah, it was called sprout. Oh, it's a ginger. Oh, now, hang on a second. Oh, it is the background. It's the same colour, look. Yeah. Very popular, this one. Look at the size of the print. I like this. It looks... Oh, no, they're the veins of the leaves. I was thinking they were big stitches holding it down to the background fabric. Carol. Morning, John. I've had a nasal drip for years, but I haven't been offered anything. Be good to know if it helps. Yeah, so I went in and she started saying, oh, yeah, that'll be your gastric reflux. I said, no, it's not my gastric reflux. I said, my brother, and I said, I hate it if somebody tells me how to do my job, right? But my brother's a doctor and he's old enough to be your granddad. So I said to the doctor, and she said, he says he thinks it's this, but I'll go with you. She said, have you looked up on the internet? I went, no, because you're my doctor. I want you to tell me that I've got a post-nasal drip, whatever. So she went, yes, you've got a post-nasal drip. So she gave me this spray, and I was still brilliant. She went, it could take up to 5 to 6 weeks for it to start working. So I have to do this twice in the morning. I know, and it's steroid. It's a steroid thing. And then the rest of the day I have to use Sterimar or one that's just salty water. to cleanse. I know. I've got another story which I cannot. The girl on the pharmacy counter in Boots in Stratford-upon-Avon. Why do these young girls think they've got to ask you what the thing's for? So she asked me. This wasn't for this. This was for this was for a cream, right? And she said, "What's it for?" In front of everybody. So I told her what it was for, and she nearly died on the spot. £4.99. £4.99. I thought that'll teach you to ask what it's for. Oh, it's only 2.5 metres that one left outside the main bundle. Oh, everyone's got a nasal drip story apparently. Right, next. Geometric. Well, it looks more kind of African underbelly village print, doesn't it, this one? It's called a wicker. It's meant to be a wicker basket. Well, now you've realised they're all going to £4.99. Of course they're all limited. Now, isn't it funny, when you see it on the desk, with your real eyes, right? Yeah, it looks like diamonds, right? But as soon as you see it on the telly, when it's not... You see, I can't see the diamonds on there now. Isn't that weird? The things your eyes do to you. £4.99. Wicker, this one's called. Sold out. I knew this would be popular. So that one's only available in the Mega Bundle, and Sprout will only be available in the Mega Bundle in a minute as well. And then last one. This one's called Buttercup. Haven't done that for years. When you put a buttercup underneath your chin and go, "Oh, you like butter." Do you remember that? I don't know what everyone's going on about butter being expensive. In my Waitrose, it's just normal. Is there a noise when the price drops? Oh, why? Is there? Have you put the noise on when the price drops? No, I don't think so, Margaret. No, apparently not. We'll put that straight. There you go. Who on earth is that? Is it somebody outside in our waiting room? Who is it? Oh, it's Sandra from Santangle making all that noise. Honestly, you'd think she'd know better, wouldn't you? I might do that to her show later and go and shout outside her show. Here we go. This bundle should be 79. Yeah, we take half a metre off, which would make it 71 or something like that, wouldn't it? But no. £49.90. £49.90. £49.90. What's he doing messaging? Thought he was on holiday. Buy this. How many of these bundles have I got left? Be careful. This is going to sell out. That has sold out. This pink one's about to sell out, so you can only get those in the Mega Bundle now. Beautiful. Shall we do some Heather Bailey Christmas fabric? Now, the Christmas fabric isn't new. It's been on before. Wait there, because I've just got to go around here to get it. It's called what? Ginger... Oh, I love a ginger snap. No, they were ginger nuts. Right, here we go. This is the Christmas version. This is not a bundle. This is only by the half metre. Look, have a look. I don't know what that's got to do with Christmas, but there you go. Who am I? Jean Valjean. Oh, do you know what I'm addicted to watching? Right, a video, put it on record the other day. The 25th anniversary of, the concert edition with Alfie Bow and The boy from George Dawes, Scores on the Doors, George Dawes, that boy, what's he called? Matt Lucas, right? And I can't stop watching it now, I keep putting it on. And now in my brain, I just sing it the whole time. Colour first, red first. Most limited, now this has been on before. Right, $7.99 this one. This one's called Garland, like that nightclub in Liverpool we used to go to all those years ago. Oh, Claire could hear the noise as well. Right, hang on, let's crash the price to test the noise. Oh, hang on, you got to do what? Yeah. There is a noise. Did you hear it? Like a drum roll. I could hear it. It's not in the studio. It's out my earpiece, so it must have been. Is it a drum roll, Margaret? This is $3.99 for half a metre. Oh, it might not be because it just made that noise now. Did you just play it again? Oh, it might be a chair then. $3.99 this is. This is meant to be $7.99. Yeah, Catherine Wright says hello, see you tomorrow. You will indeed, Catherine. Got a busy day tomorrow because it's Amber makes his 2nd birthday tomorrow. More people got that in baskets than we've got stock of. Other colourways, bright green, lime green. Same scale print as the other one. On the website, it's been taken from a different angle. I was watching that show on Saturday. I love it, says Sandra. Oh, I know, Sandra. Do you sing along to all of it? And Alfie Boe gets that great, bring him home. Bring him home. That bit, he gets such a long applause, doesn't he? He doesn't really know what to do. Anyway, green. Green, oh, it's just called green, this one. It sounds like an electric car, says Patricia. Electric cars don't make any noise, do you? I thought that was the whole thing that was wrong with them. Anyway, that's weird, Patricia in Worcestershire. Margaret said, more of a high-pitched cymbal. Everyone's hearing different noises. As though someone ran a drumstick around the edge. Ooh, we live our life on the edge. Maybe that's what it is. This is lovely. This is lime green, isn't it? It was a single long note of eerie orchestral music. It's done it lots of times from Sue in North Yorkshire. I'm going to have to go home and watch this now. But we don't have crash music here, so we don't quite know. Oh, was that somebody from last night? Is it the one that's on Lifestyle at night time? Did you watch Lifestyle last night? They were making cards on this desk. They were. You know, like, what do you call it when you put layer on top of layer on top of layer? Like, well, I don't know if it's decoupage because they were above each other. They had like a soft thing in between. Okay, let's listen for the sound then. Right, $7.99. What colour's this one? Oh, ginger. She likes her ginger, doesn't she? Right, shh. No, there was no noise that time. No noise apart from Ollie giggling. Can you hear Ollie giggling? Wouldn't it be funny if your microphone was going out live, Ollie, to all the people at home? Oh, you heard it that time? No, it comes out my earpiece. What did it sound like?
It was the crash noise that they use on Gems.
The crash noise from Gems, it was. We haven't got the crash noise from Gems on our computer. The what? Oh, morning. It's more like a strum. It's nice. It's been on before when you first moved to your new studio from Deborah. Oh, I love it in Conway. Oh, love where you are, Deborah. Anyway, buy this, $3.99. I'm intrigued now. Oh, there's the noise, says Sharon. Dawn's electric car makes a noise when it reverses. I have to say, some of my neighbours have got electric cars. Some of them go past and you don't hear a thing. Others, there's this funny, like, eerie kind of ooh noise that goes by. Ghost car. Right, come on, I've got to move on. Poinsettias now. 3 of those. Which colour first? Red background, Joe. 75. Oh, I love this one. Listen. No, I've got no noise anymore. Poinsettia in red, this one. It's a bit confusing because the fabric range is called Ginger Snap, right? And she uses ginger as a colour, doesn't she? What's the matter? Oh, Ollie heard it that time. Yeah. Oh, here you go. So Lynn can hear it on her phone, but not on the telly. Weird. Weird. That's sold out. That's not weird. Next colour. Cream background. The mystery continues. $7.99. $3.99. $3.99. This one's called Poinsettia. What colour is it? In cream? In cream. Keep going through for these. They're all selling out. Be careful, be careful. At $3.99, I'm not surprised. Oh, apparently... Oh, actually, shall I put my... Oh, no, I'm not going to put my... No, I'm not going to... Can you hear it on Facebook, then? Moving on. Hannah's doing some testing. Oh, Hannah's just gone back to listen to it now. Oh, is this ginger, this one? So it's a different ginger again, isn't it? No, I wouldn't say this was definitely... I mean, that's obviously a poinsettia, but I wouldn't use it all year round, this one. Oh, apparently Kat can hear it on her laptop. Oh, it's all going on today, isn't it? Morning, John. I can hear the drop noise. Thought it was my tinnitus. Oh, no, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at your tinnitus because I mean, my friend Colin's got it and it's a horrible thing to have, isn't it? Sharon's going, I do not need any more fabric. I do not need any more fabric. Yes, you do. At $3.99. $3.99. It should be $7.99, Sharon. Right. What? Do you know what? Which one's next? Pardon? Okay. I love this pattern. Who are you talking to? Oh. He's in there. He's heard the whole conversation. Snowflake? No. Oh, did you know what? I love it. Handbag, sewing box, whatever. The bag today would do. Yeah, the backpack looked lovely in that. $3.99. That's not it, Ollie. That's a lorry reversing. The noise sounds like one of those tubes we used to have when we were kids. We spun them round. They were, oh, Trisha, I remember they were long, weren't they? Like a long, like, and they went like that, and it was bendy, and it went, woo, like that. My word, we're reminiscing today, aren't we? $3.99. Love this snowflake. I don't think it's Gremlins. Okay, now Becky says she can hear it on a computer, but not on her phone or a TV. Hannah, what buttons have you pressed? I know, it's been so chaotic this morning, she had no time to press any buttons this morning. Oh, Cat's back. Cat's back. There we go. This is Snowflake in Ginger. I can hear me talking in the background. You turn me up in there as well. At $3.99, this one. Snowflakes on Ginger. At $3.99. Beautiful. A cheese plant monstera, that wasn't though. That was a snowflake. Right, flowers or houndstooth? Houndstooth. Green houndstooth. So I wonder what she's called this one then. Holly! Of course it is. Obs. Obs. Oh, bye. Oh, no, it's not holly. It's just houndstooth. Houndstooth. Has the sound disappeared? Ollie thinks he's taken the sound out. Claire can hear it on the telly. Have a look now. In a minute. Not this one, because we've done it now. I think BBC News have got more to worry about than the sound on our crashing. It's only called houndstooth. I thought they were going to call it holly, but it's called houndstooth. Because houndstooth is Christmas, isn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, they're both exactly the same, the next two. Okay, which one do you want to do first? Red first. These are both the same fabrics on the website that look like they're different sizes. These are Snap Daisy, this is called. So what's a Snap Daisy then? Snap Daisy, never heard of one of those. Ollie, what's a Snap Daisy? I can hear the sound on my website on my tablet, but not on the TV. It sounds like a sustained chord with a slight vibrato played on a cheap keyboard. That'll be the one then. It should have gone now, though. Ollie thinks he's fixed it now. It should have gone now. Well, it wouldn't be expensive here, would it? $3.99. Yeah, we got a string quartet and a barbershop. What's it called? Barbershop quartet. About to sing it for you. Then last one of this range. Now this is exactly the same shape, size as that one. Right, if you've got anything in your basket, check out, because people are going to miss out. People will miss out on this. It's gone now. The noise is gone now. At $3.99. These should not be $3.99. Oh, Kerry Ann can hear the sound now. No, it should have gone now, Kerry Ann. Should have gone now. Beautiful. That's lovely, is it? That's not Christmas, is it? Would you say it was Christmas? Unless a Snap Daisy is something you eat on Christmas Day. Lovely. It's very causing Ollie to have nostalgic memories. Yep, Clementine bundle here. Beautiful. Now, if you look on the website, there's also some Tilda, some Janet Claire. That's it, Tilda and Janet Claire on the website. There you go. But this mega bundle here should be $79.99. Gone now. It's gone now, says Margaret. The sound's gone now, says Maureen. Claire says it's gone now. Who was that? Was that Ollie then, or was that Hannah? It was Ollie. Got rid of that for you, everyone. We're blaming Lifestyle because they have it on at night time, you see, in their silent auctions. Check out the bundle. Tilda, I've never seen this before. It's gorgeous. I think Stuart must have launched this week. I've got these houses in green, blue, taupe, purple, teal and rust. Oh, there's a bundle. Oh, there's no bundle. I was a bit shocked. That's fine. I've only got one blue. Righto, there they all are together, but they're not a bundle. This is the blue one. How cute is this? My Neighbourhood in Blue, this one's called. Launched on the 14th, 11 days ago. 11 days ago. I've never seen this one before. Tilda in the Neighbourhood Blue. That's your price, $7.49. Ooh, what was that then? I had a roll of drums then. What's it called? Oh, it's metal being delivered outside. How gorgeous is this? Look. Flagpole, house, shed, bed, bench. Oh, yeah, there. They look nothing like where you live. Oh, sorry, I forgot Hannah lives in Scandinavia now. So she no longer looks over the ocean from her front window. Oh, I see. She's turned her house into a Scandinavian house in the middle of. There's one of the. I nearly brought it in with me. There's a lady who lives like in a street next to yours who's making my bead bags for me. Right, what colour next? Green one. There you go. Beautiful. That's the green one. Oh, moss. Sorry, moss. Moss is green. Well, it's little Paul's telly name, isn't it? Titan Moss. 7.49. £7.49. Little Paul had some like little baby wellies on the other day. I think they were girls. They were like wellies, but only shoe size, but they weren't galoshes, and he was wearing them indoors. Apparently they're very trendy. I didn't know that. But he should be careful because he said they're trendy with all the young people because he's 40 now, isn't he? What colour next? The rusty one now. Oh no, I don't know if it is rust actually. I've said that. Oh, they've called it rust. But it's got like pink houses on it. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Good morning, Crazy Lorraine. How are you, my love? Sending you lots of love. This is rust. Tilda in the neighbourhood. Beautiful. Which colour next? Mustard? Oh, I've called it taupe, this one. Well, it's like, there is a mustard this colour, isn't there? It's not the English mustard, I think it's the French mustard, isn't it, they call this one. Oi, 40 isn't old, says Becky Alexander Frost. Yeah, it is. It's all downhill now, Becky Alexander Frost from 40. Ollie's 41. Who's that now making noise out there now? Graphics out. Next colour. Purple. This is lovely. It's like a Parma Violet purple, this one. Look. Lilac. Oh, yeah, I need Kat to get it for me then. Kat, I need the early bird, please. Thank you. Right, the Heather Bailey fabric you do need to check out because people are going to miss out. Last colour, teal, is it? They called it teal. There is some other Tilda that's on the website I haven't shown you, ran out of time. Oh, they've called it teal. Oh, I didn't think Becky Alexander Frost was 40. Anyway, 7.49. Beautiful. Her husband is, though. He's ancient, isn't he? Ginger Ninja. This was the early bird from today. Thank you, Kat. So many of them went because you're going to see why. And if you weren't here at 8 o'clock, you're going to see why in a minute, right? Should be. Now, when we sell it at $64.99, that's a fantastic price, right? Fantastic price. Price comparisons. Dunell. £85. Same thing, £85. And then now we sell it at $64.99. Now there's a shop there that sell it for $63.75. But that's not our price. Wait till you see this price. That's only for today. It's only for today. $49.99. Same brand, same thing. $49.99. Christmas presents to yourself. Just saving money because you can buy this for £85. You can buy this for £85 elsewhere. $49.99. It's the early bird, only for today. Goes back up at midnight. Our price at £65 is normally very good, very competitive. But who authorised this? I have no idea. Hannah chose it for you. Hannah chose it for you, so you can thank Hannah for that. Saving. You get the plug, look. And well, actually, what you get It's USB, so you can stick it into your computer or your sewing machine or whatever. Oh, sorry, Kat. I'll hold it still. But you also get this as well. You also get the plug as well, which can become, by pressing a button, a European plug as well. Oh, would you? Oh, actually. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. You put that, obviously, you put that. I was thinking, how do those go in? Look. Hannah would just take that plug with her to do her phone on holiday. Great idea, Hannah. You are very clever. You just disguise it incredibly well. One day at a time. Oh, Lorraine's going to be 65 on Sunday. I know. Anyway, we've got to go. It's 9 o'clock. Keep going through. Now, you must go through for those Clementine, all those Heather fabrics you need to go through for now because there's so many people got it in their basket. Don't go anywhere because Emma is Brassfield's up with me next and we're going to be doing the Meow Cat. No, not the Meow Cat. The Meow Bag. I'll see you in 4. Now, make sure you join me this Wednesday. It's a very special day. We are celebrating Amber Make's 2nd birthday. Rebecca Reed's coming in. Well, she'd have to, wouldn't she? Rebecca Reed is coming in. We've got brand new products. We've got some of your old favourite products. We've got more greeting cards. But more importantly, because it's their 2nd birthday, free P&P all day. I know. So make sure you join us from 8 o'clock on Wednesday morning. I'll be there. So must you be.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Emma Brassfield's here. Say hello, Emma Brassfield.
Hello.
Oh, hang on, I've got to get Ellie to cut you up. There you go.
Hello, lovely to see you all.
Brilliant. Now, before we start on any bags or anything, I want to show you these that Emma's brought for you today because they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. What it is you get 3 meters of zippage, right? So you get a meter of the blue with the teeth that kind of have different colours on them. You get a meter of the pink with the different coloured teeth on them. You get a meter of your rainbow zip, right? Rainbow zip. But wait till you see these. You get the zip pulls, 2 of each of these. You get 2 of your needle thread, cotton thread. You get 3 of, oh hang on, I'm doing the wrong one there. 3 of your rows, 2 of your rows, I'll get this right. You get 2 of these, you get 2 of those, you get 2 of those, and you get 2 of those. 3 different designs. Right, how much is that? $23.99. So you get 3 meters of zip and 6 pulls, right? For $23.99. There they are, lovely picture there. So you get 2 of the daisy flower, 2 of the rose, 2 of the thread, a meter of the rainbow zip, a meter of the blue zip, and a meter of the pink zip. Now you can use, oh, of course they're going, of course they're flying out. You can use them in today's projects, you can use them in any projects you want to. That's why we've kept them separate, you see. $23.99, because I think you're going to find so many different projects. Imagine Christmas presents you make with all these in. Right, rainbow zip, pink zip, but look, the teeth change colour, and the kind of aqua blue zip there. Yeah, they're cuttable, Hannah, yes, they're cuttable. Yeah, they're nylon zips, aren't they? Is it nylon? Mm-hmm. Yeah, nylon zips there. And then you get 2 of these. Oh, sorry. Oh, right, nearly half the stock's gone already. Nearly half the stock has gone already, and we've got lots of these. So you get 2 of the thread, 2 of the rose, and 2, my favourite, of the glittery, daisy.
Cherry blossom, isn't it?
Is it cherry blossom? I don't know.
I think it is.
I'm not a gardener. Cherry blossom, how'd you know that? Because that's what it says in the catalogue.
No, I lived in Japan, but...
Oh, that'll be why. Well, you see, you've got that over me, you see. $23.99. Right, over half the stock has been checked out now. Loads in baskets. You are loving this. Loving it, loving it, loving it. $23.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Ollie's saying they don't have cherry blossom in Redditch where he lives. You've got the lovely theatre, the Palace Theatre, they're advertising. Oh, you don't live in Redditch at all? Why'd you say that then? He doesn't live in Redditch at all. Oh, okay, he doesn't want you to know where he lives in case. He's either embarrassed about where he lives or he just doesn't want you knocking on his door. You'll hear the noise. It's him, his missus, and 3... Is it 3 girls? Oh, 4 girls. 4 girls. 5 ladies and him. And he's the noisiest. He looks the most exhausted. Let's put it that way. He looks the most exhausted. Look at these then. You get the cherry blossom. You get the rose. And you get the thread. 20 and a metre of that, metre of that, metre of that. They're going to go. Oh my word, they're going to go. They're going to go. I'll recap it later, but they are going to go. Now, if you didn't want the rainbow, I've got the ones that have got the silver pulls on it. So in this one, you get a metre. I'd call that Kingfisher. You get a metre of the Kingfisher zip. Yeah, put the graphics in, put the graphics in. You've got a metre of the purple. You've got a metre of the silver. Yeah, now don't forget, you can check out on as many times as you like. You only pay 1p&p, remember, $15.99. Right, have a look at these tabs then in real life here. So you get the heart one. You get the star one. And the cheese grater one. I didn't hear what you said. Is that not a cheese grater?
Can be if you like.
I've lived in Japan, I know these things. What is it then? Oh, a garlic grater, not a cheese grater. $15.99. You get 2 of each of those, remember. You get 6 zip pulls, 3 metres of zip for $15.99. Oh, now apparently hearts and stars are the 2 most favourite shapes that people like, closely followed by garlic craters. Who knew? Who knew?
That's why I picked those.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you and Ollie are in tune with each other. Now you're saying it's really easy to put a zip pull on the end of here, aren't you?
Yeah. Shall I show you?
Do you? Are you happy? What would you like? A star, a heart, or a zip? Oh,
I've got one here.
a cheese grater.
Oh,
you
no,
got the cheese
I'll
grater.
use one of yours actually. Cause
Yeah,
I'll
use
use
one of
that for
mine.
my demo. Okay. Right,
We planned it. We planned it, Hannah. Yeah. Hannah's going mad. Going, you can't just ask her to do that live on air. I did ask her before.
Oh, easy going. It's all right. So the first thing you want to do when you get your zipper, obviously you want to cut it to the measurement that you need.
Yeah.
And then you just want to, I always say, show a flame to the end. Now, obviously be super, super careful. Always have a glass of water on hand in case anything were to happen. You can just blow it out. And use it in a well-ventilated area.
Yeah.
And then you just kind of show the flame to the end. You can see you're not actually catching it on fire.
Yeah.
There we go. Just a little bit of smoke.
This is where we set the alarms off now.
Exactly, yeah. So then what you need to do is you pull the teeth open.
Yeah.
So you've got your 2 halves. And then on the pull, you'll see there's one side that has got 2 holes and then one side that's got 1 hole, right? So you want to put it on the 2 hole side. So you put it on one side, feed it on. Let's hope this goes to plan on live TV. And then you push the other side in, and then, all going well, you put your fingers on the table and slide it on.
There we go. Now, what happens if you pull it down and you've got it slightly? Have you got it on yours?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, that's all right. Yeah, that is very likely to happen.
Right.
Don't worry if it does. If you've just got one pull on your project, you can just pull it to the other end and it will right itself because you can open it up.
So don't pull it off, just pull it to the end and then the end opens and it levels it off.
Yeah, and then you'll see that it's slightly mismatched. That's totally fine, that will be in your seam allowance, you could chop it off.
So if you say that if the pattern says you want a 6-inch zip, would you always cut it at 7 to be on the safe side? Or
yeah, or put it on
before
like
you
this,
cut it?
and then you cut it. Yes, you can do it that way.
Yeah.
And then what I like to do as well is just feed the teeth back into that end so that that's closed too.
Oh.
You can just do that with a nylon zip really easily. But you want to make sure obviously that the teeth are nicely aligned because like you say, you don't want that kind of weird bulge that mine had before. And then when you come to put that in your project, in your zipper, when you then sew over that seam, it's going to be nicely in line. You're not going to have 2 separate pieces of the zipper kind of looking a bit weird.
Brilliant. Now I need to tell you that the silver ones, almost half the stock has been checked out of the silver and the purple one. That's this one here for $15.99. Just over half the stock of those have gone already. We had lots. We did have lots, right? There's your 3 zips, a metre of each, plus your 6 zip pulls. That's the silver one for $15.99. If you want the rainbow one for $23.99, nearly 70% of that one's gone now. Nearly 70% of that one's gone. And we haven't even done anything, and we've just shown them to you, you know what I mean? Right, I wanted you to see those before we started today's projects, that was all, because I knew you'd love those. We didn't even know they were coming. Emma just arrived with those, saying, oh, I've got these as well. So that's a little treat for you. Right, so now what we're doing is we're doing the Meow Bag, aren't we?
Yeah.
So called because...
It looks like a cat.
It looks like a cat.
It was back to front on the shelf, I think.
It's what?
It was back to front on the shelf, but that's the front, yeah, with the slip pocket in the front.
Yeah, that's the front, yeah.
No, that's the back.
That's the back. That's the front, because look. There's the ears, look. I'd be rubbish as a vet. I wouldn't know where to put the thermometer, would I? And then it's a beautiful... Now, we've not got this colour. This is obviously Emma's one from before. What we have got is I've got 2 different bundles here. So, the one we're demoing in is this one here, Tular. So what you get in your kit is you get 1/2 metre of your cork with a silver... Oh, sorry, I'll hold it still. With a silver thread through it. Silver grain. You get 1/2 metre of your Cheshire Cat. Yeah. And then you get 1/2 metre of Mick Jaguar. It's not called that. Designer fabric.
It should be called that.
I think it is something Jaguar, isn't it? It's from the Daydreamer range. It's the big Jaguar. It is Mick Jaguar. And you get the pattern, right? With all your templates. Look at the price. Look at the price. You've got designer fabric, you've got cork, and you sure that's right, actually? Well, anyway. Yeah, too late now. It's gone. It's out there now. So you get Tula pink fabric, you get cork, and you get the instructions with all of your templates in there. $24.99. Now, you will need a D-ring, a swivel clip, and a zip. Oh, do you know what? Oh, my word, look. Look. I don't know which one are you using. Oh, using that. You've gone from the silver range.
I have.
I automatically wear everything. Yeah, look.
They both go really
Yeah,
well.
but that you're better, actually. Yours is better. Look, if you got that collection earlier, and you need a zip at the front or the back there, zip across there, and a zip across the top there. So you're only going to use... I suppose you'd use one of those, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you'd use one of those. And then you can choose, I'll talk about that as well, you can choose whether to put 2 pulls on the top or 1.
Oh, spoiling you. Right, okay, that goes back there. So that's that bundle for $24.99. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Okay, the other bundle is also Tular. You get the 1/2 metre of cork. Remember, the cork is extra wide, so you get a lot of that. So you get that. You get your Mick Jaguar. Oh no, designer fabric. There's ICU. Oh no, that one's not ICU. Or is it? Oh, or is it? Hang on. No, this one's called Butterfly Hugs, this one. The other one's ICU with the butterflies with the eyes on them. Anyway, you get 1 metre of designer fabric. You get 1/2 metre of your cork. And you get the instructions. And you get the templates and everything you need in there. That's a dreadful picture. Who made that picture? Was that you, Kat? Who's done that picture, Ollie? Now, which zip would you use if you were going to have that one? Oh, that's my boss, Hayley, who's watching's done that picture. Which one would you...
I think I'd go for the pink, to bring out the pink in the butterflies.
Oh, yeah. Go the pink one there. So the pink one's from the rainbow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pink's from the rainbow bundle. Anyway, they're separate. Beautiful. Now, you can get the pattern on its own as well. If you've got your own fabric and you want the pattern on its own, you can get the pattern on its own. Yeah, you might have your $9.99. Right, okay, this is Hannah, right? Maybe they get some fabric with cats on it. Oh, we've got a Tula one with cats on it. Oh, maybe get them. Oh no, there's panthers on that. Yeah, that's cats as well. Which one are you talking about, Hannah? Yes, the lady who is Tula's, I want to say Dayton, something Dayton. What's her name? Tula's tattoo artist does fabric with cats on it. You know, when they go fishing and they're, that, look cute in that, wouldn't they? Or you can not do any cat at all if you want. You do it all in black like my cats. What? Cat stripes. Yeah, that's right. Stripes. She's just getting stripes now. Somebody make her a cup of coffee quickly. Right, okay, so that's that. I have got D-rings, everything to show you later, but I think we should get on with some sewing. And I've got other patterns from past shows, which we'll talk about in a minute. What else do I need apart from the fabric and the cork and the pattern?
So you're going to need some interfacing.
Straightforward, normal interfacing.
Yeah, medium weight interfacing. And you're also going to need some fusible foam or your H640.
Oh, you remembered the name of it this time.
Fusible fleece.
Right, okay, first of all, there's your iron-on interfacing. We don't put these in the kit because we know lots of you already got them at home. So that's that one. We should do that on a roll, shouldn't we, really? Bosal, is it one-sided or is it sew-in? One-sided, back in stock. So when you say foam, this is what you mean, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is foam. We call Bosal in our foam. Seems a great price, John. It's the cork free. Yes, Carol, that's what we kind of thought as well. But no, actually, it's way too low. Hang on, £7.99 and £7.99, 16. I'll say £7.49, right? That's £15. £25. Yeah, the cork's for free. Somebody's forgotten to add the cork in.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
Absolute bargain.
£11.99.
Absolute bargain.
Total. We don't use the word bargain.
Oh.
It's very, it's very affordable.
Oh, sorry.
I'm only joking with you. Right, £11.99 for Bosal. And then the other thing you mentioned was, now, what would be the difference then? You use either Bosal or H640?
Yes, Bosal is going to give you a stronger or a better structure of a bag. Or you could use the H640. It's a little bit less in price, so maybe more affordable, but you're not going to get the same look.
No. It's the difference for having a structured bag and a slouchy bag.
You may want that. You may want to be able to chuck it in your bag for a holiday or something, or you may want something that looks a bit classier, a little bit more.
Yeah. So in other words, go with the Bosal. Go with the Bosal. Right. Okay. Then let's start. Right.
So we're going to talk a little bit about the pattern. So I'm going to do the front slip pocket. Now, as you can see here, I've chosen the same fabrics, that lovely Tula cat.
Yeah.
But on my demo, my demo I've done the same as well. But you could totally use a different one for the front slip pocket and the main. It depends on your look, how you want to do it. You may want to make this a feature. You could add piping to the edge to make that shape, the smaller shape, pop out. So there's lots of options. That's not in the pattern, but you could totally hack the pattern and do that. Also, what's worth mentioning as well, on the pattern it tells you to cut one in outer fabric for the slip pocket. This is the slip pocket.
Yeah.
And one in lining. But as you can see here, I've chosen the same. So mix it up, make sure you go through the instructions and check that is exactly how you want it to be.
Brilliant.
That makes sense. So I've cut out my two, and I'm going to place them right sides together. I'm just going to grab my pattern piece real quick because I haven't marked on I haven't done that right sides together, I've done that right sides out, haven't I?
I was going to say, yeah.
I obviously haven't had my coffee either. So then I'm just going to mark on that notch. I'm just going to grab a pen. Can't find my friction pen, but this is. No,
it's really weird. This morning I've been walking around holding a red friction pen. I don't know where it's come from. Would you like it? Oh, you're right.
It's okay, it's okay, yeah. So I'm just going to flip that over. Okay, and then on the pattern it's all 1 centimetre seam allowance. So I'm going to sew from that notch all the way around to the other notch.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to pop a clip in to keep it together. I've got my walking foot on my machine, so I don't need to like heavily pin it because it will keep it together because it's the cotton.
Now, the machine Emma's using is the 570A, which we got in the 12 o'clock hour today. Remember, there's a free gift with it. The walking foot and the free motion foot both come with it, worth £75. I'll be going through it at 12 o'clock, just so you know.
And I've interfaced this as well, I should mention.
Now, what size stitch are you using?
I am using a 2.4.
Lovely.
Which is generally what I use for cotton.
Oh, okay.
If you're making, you can make this front piece out of the cork. You know, you don't have to stick to cotton. I would recommend if you're wanting to make it out of cork or faux leather or PU, anything like that, just make sure your machine can handle all the layers, because at certain points you've got to go through those strap connectors and everything, and it may be a bit tricky.
Yeah.
That's when your hump jumper and things like that come into play.
Oh, that's Becky Alexander Frost's favourite tool, the humper jumper.
Yes.
What colour are your nails, somebody's asked?
Oh, do you know what? I don't know. My lovely nail technician Tracy does them. I don't know what
They're
they're
autumnal,
called.
but they look like they go with the Dino things.
They do?
Oh, hang on, no, one's hologrammy.
Yeah, one's glittery in the middle.
How funny.
She can do anything. She's amazing.
Oh. It's like an art form that's like not suddenly appeared, but you know what I mean? It's like a skill of its own, isn't it?
She's a real artist. She's amazing, yeah. I always have them done just before I come on Sewing Street.
Oh, do you? And then they get chipped and everything when you get home. If you want the bundle that we are working with right now, you need to check out because they're nearly all gone. But can I just point something out? Hang on, I'm just gonna. Ollie, could you just switch me off a minute while you're talking? Thank you. What I was going to say was this is wrong, right? This bundle, right? So the pattern is £9.99. These fabrics are £7.49 for half a metre, so that's £15 there. So that's £25 already, but you also get a half a metre of cork as well. I take advantage. There's nothing we can do about it now. We can't put the price up. We can't ask you for more once it's been delivered, can we? When the postman knocks on the door, goes, oh, by the way, you owe us a tenner, love. Thanks very much indeed. Oh, I need to just big up my postman yesterday, right here. I went in the morning to see Vicky in the post office. I said, if Nick the postman's got my parcel, can you tell him to... Anyway, he came round specially with the parcel, because he drives around the village, right? And he came specially to my house to deliver the parcel, way before he should have been there and everything. So he went out his way to do that. That's the one you see that we're working with, and then we've got the other one here, which is the pattern, the cork, and those two fabrics. There you go. And you get the pattern obviously in there as well. Again, it's the wrong price. It's the wrong price. Someone's forgotten to add the cork into that. You getting it? You get it? You get it? Right, so you put the interfacing on both, you put them right sides together, and you've sewn round from one notch right the way around the top to the other.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Then you need to make a little snip at that notch. Not all the way, you don't want to cut your stitches. You want to go into there. And then we're also going to cut all the way around.
Why do we need the
snips.
notch? What's the notch there for?
Because, I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's all right. And then you need to make snips all the way along, because we want that seam allowance to go nicely into the curve. And you can do, sometimes it's nice to do little triangles as well to allow it to go around the curve.
Yes, because the different curves, you do different snips, don't you? If the curve's going one way, you just have to snip into the fabric. If it's going the other way, you cut little triangles out, because when you're turning it through, you don't want all that bulk of the fabric in there.
Exactly, yeah. And because we're wanting it to go into the ear, which is smaller, obviously it's bigger out here, so we're wanting it to go smaller, therefore we need to cut out the triangles. Yeah. I think we had this discussion before, convex and all that business.
Concave is one you live in. That's the only way I remember. Concave goes in because you can live in a cave.
You live in it, okay.
You can't live in a vex.
Right. I'll try and remember that.
Well, it's like warp and weft, isn't it?
Oh,
the weft goes from right to left, and the warp goes from... I've forgotten it. Orp, that's it. The warp goes orp, and the weft goes left. That's it.
So just making snips as I go along.
Yeah.
Around that seam allowance.
Medium weight interfacing in there, which is what you can see that Emma's used to do that fabric.
Yeah. And then we're going to turn it the right way out.
Okay.
Push those ears out.
Oh.
Tweak that side so that then the seam allowance. So that's why we snip it there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so you get the seam allowance coming out.
So we get the seam allowance coming out. Yeah. And just give it a bit of a push. Show it.
Hannah's thinking she might like to do one in a leopard print as well.
Ooh, that would be good. That would be good. Now I've got a bit of bulk on that corner of the ear, so I'm just going to check that I've cut out enough. You can also cut down one tip as well, is you can cut down one side.
One of the seam allowances?
One of the sides of the seam allowances, yeah. just to get rid of some of that extra bulk.
Lovely.
And I'm going to cut in a little bit more, just to make sure I can make that go a bit nicer. Then we're going to give that a press. It is on, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on.
Thank you for checking.
Well, no, it's because the break's so short. Little things get forgotten sometimes,
Yes.
and it's things like the eye. It's not Kat's fault at all. There's just so much to do.
Yeah.
Now, I have to tell you, Hannah, I think the other day we only had about 6 Aliso irons left. Oh, there's 6. There are 6 Aliso irons left. That's it. Oh, there were, right. So she saved 6 for today, but we will be getting them in again. But we don't know when. It could be the end of January that they come in. That's all. Right.
And then what we can do is we'll just do a top stitch going around that edge.
Right.
I'm not going to do that because we know
All right,
how
then.
to do that, don't we?
Yeah.
That's quite simple. I want to show you something a bit more.
No, it's fine.
So yeah, you would top stitch around that and then you baste around the bottom, and that's how we get a slip
The
pocket.
front. Oh, wow.
And that creates that, it just accentuates the shape.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm not really a cat person, I hugely admit. I love cats.
So, but why did you design a
I
Meow
love
Bag then?
cats because I do love cats. But what I was going to say is that I've been wearing that bag, and then people have gone, "Oh, I really like your bag," and then I go, "It's a cat," and they go, "Oh yeah." So if you're just a little bit into cats,
Oh yes,
that's
it's
where
not.
I'm
It's not
going.
like you're wearing a fancy dress bag cat. But you could make it if you love cats. You
If you
could
love
make it. You could applique faces
exactly.
on and all sorts of things.
Exactly.
Couldn't
So
you?
you can really mix it
Yeah.
up according to
Yeah.
your cat fandom.
Yes.
Okay, now I wanted to show you a little bit of cutting on the fold and how I do that, because I know a lot of patterns come like this and they have, cut on the fold, and it's kind of like, oh, I want the whole pattern. No, it's just not feasible always to do the whole pattern.
No,
I do
exactly.
try to
No, yeah.
where I can. But with these lovely fabrics, you're going to want to do a little bit of pattern placement, just to, you don't want to be cutting off the jaguar's head, for example. So I just thought I'd show you with that. So what I do, and let me see if I've got that.
Okay, the pattern's in there at the moment. If you just want the pattern on its own, $9.99. That's in the graphics on its own. Right.
So what I do is I place it on. I've just realised that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's the right one. So because this one has got seam allowance, that one hasn't. That's why it's the wrong one.
Right.
In case anyone's like going, but it is the right one. So what I do is I lay it on, and I've cut this. You wouldn't necessarily cut it out like this from your whole fabric.
No.
But I've cut it out and I've interfaced it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just lay it on, because I know that I want that jaguar to be slightly to the side.
Of course.
Right,
Yeah.
so this
I
is
mean,
my
you can
back
cut it so
piece.
that it's right in the centre as well if you
Oh,
wanted
absolutely.
to, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can choose how you do it. And sometimes fabric comes a little bit different according to which section of the pattern you've got.
Yeah.
So you're going to need to choose when you get it. So I want to make sure that the ears are out of the seam allowance, and that's why I include the dotted lines on my pattern pieces as well.
Right.
So you can see that quite clearly,
Yeah.
and it's just a little gentle reminder of what seam allowance is included, because I know lots of people do different.
But also
amounts.
sometimes whenever I draft a pattern, I don't put seam allowance on it. But then when you're then placing, if you're fussy cutting like this, you then place it, and then you come to you know what I mean. And sometimes you place it in the wrong place. When you've got the seam allowance on, you're going to see exactly where it's sitting
Yes,
on your
yes.
pattern, aren't you?
Exactly. So I place it on, and then I'm just going to mark that middle line with a friction pen.
Right.
It's in the seam allowance, so it doesn't have to be a friction pen.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut around. I haven't got any pattern weights, which is a bit silly, but I'm going to cut around my shape. This is when
Oh, now, if you're frightened
rotating.
of doing it with your rotary cutter like that, can you use your scissors?
Absolutely, yeah, you can draw around and then cut it out
Yeah,
with the
that's
scissors. Yeah, totally fine. You can choose whichever you prefer. I like using a rotary cutter and going around the pattern because I've been doing it for quite a long time, and
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not going to snip off the edge.
Yes.
But you can, of course, and obviously for speed as well, you can, of course, draw it around.
And cut-
then
which
use
is what
your
I would do,
rotary.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when I watch them on Great British Sewing Bee cutting out dress patterns using their rotary cutter, and I've never ever done that. I've only ever cut mine out with scissors.
Ah, yes. I'm going to go a little bit into that where there's no fabric, but it's fine again because it's in the seam allowance. Just make sure that those lines, that's why I drew those lines. You could draw a line a bit more across, but just be careful with friction pens. Sometimes they don't erase perfectly.
No.
So I'm always,
always test your fabric. Yeah.
Exactly. I did have that with a quilt once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because also they come back. They can come back if they get cold as well, can't they?
Exactly. Yeah. And water-soluble pens as well. I've had that as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, before friction pens came out.
Yeah.
'Cause they've not been out like
No.
We used water-soluble pens on lycra and stuff for work, for costumes, and they'd come back if they sweat and stuff.
Not good.
Not what you want.
No.
Right, so there we go. So I just wanted to show you. That's my method.
So
for
rather
fussy
than
cutting.
folding the fabric in half, you put the pattern down and flip the pattern, rather than folding the fabric in half and then cutting it out round half of it.
Yeah, if it's something as important as a main pattern piece, you're going to want to have it really accurate. If it's a zipper pocket, something like that, that's just a rectangle, it doesn't matter hugely if there's like 1/2 centimetre extra, I can just do it on the phone, fold. On the phone, on the fold.
Yeah, on the phone if you like, but you wouldn't get very far.
Yeah. So also, now I've cut that, you can see how nicely those two look together.
Yeah.
Look at that, that would look so cool for the front of the bag. Okay, so moving along, I wanted to talk about the zipper placements.
Right.
So this pattern piece, as you can see, I've cut off the seam allowance because that's how you're going to find the size for your fusible foam, what do you call it? In our Bosel.
8640 or your Bosel.
Your Bosel.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to want to do for your Bosel.
So the Bosel doesn't go into the seam allowance then, you cut it off smaller.
You cut it off smaller.
Right.
And if you're then using that with the cottons, that's totally fine. I'm going to show you how to do it with the cork.
Right.
Because the cork, it doesn't like to stick to the cork. Interfacing will stick to the cork, but the Bosel will not. Don't know why it doesn't like. Well, I think it's because you can't heat from the front. That's why.
Yeah.
I do know why.
Yeah.
So on the pattern, you will see there's these lines, right? So we've got a zipper on the back of the bag and we've got a zipper on the inside of the bag.
Right.
Okay. So they're two different placements because they're both on the back of the bag. And if you have the two zippers over the top of each other, it's going to be more bulky.
Oh yes, of course.
So it's designed so that the outer one is on the top and the inner one is just underneath.
Down.
Yeah, so it's a bit less.
Oh, see, so it's the same
slimline.
pattern piece. Of course it is, but then one's for outside and one's for inside, one's for the lining. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah, and it tells you really clearly what to cut on each pattern piece, and there's a separate cutting chart in the pattern as well.
Pattern comes in each bundle, but the bundles are selling out fast. So if you just want the pattern on its own, it's $9.99.
Right, so as you can see, there's yellow lines and then there's black lines. The yellow lines are for the Bosel.
Yeah, or whatever you're using, because people use different. We sell Bosel, but people use different makes, don't they? Yeah.
Or your fusible foam, fusible fleece, the H640.
H640, yeah.
So you want to cut it slightly bigger for your stabilizer. Because then once you're putting in your zipper, you're going to have the seam allowance of that piece as you feed it through. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it is all in the pattern, and there is a YouTube video coming out on Friday for this full YouTube video. You can stop, you can start,
Have you filmed it yet? Or?
Yes.
Oh, you have filmed it already.
Yeah,
it's not like you've got to go home and quickly do it.
No. So that's coming out. So and there's time placement. Time placements in timestamps. That's the word I was looking for in the description as well, so you can find.
Can
exactly
I just say
where
though, but for $9.99, they can go to. I mean, you can just go to the YouTube channel. Can't you? You don't pay for it or anything like that, and you can see all of this on your YouTube channel.
Yeah,
if they need to go to find the YouTube channel, it's called
Studio 7T7,
which is 7, like there, a 7, then a T, then a 7.
Yeah. And I'm almost at my end of year goal of
subscribers. How many do you need?
So,
How many more do you need then?
I need about 700.
Come on then, 700 of you, come on.
Thank you. So I just wanted to talk about that. That's why, so that there's less bulk and you can turn it through, especially if you're using foam and not fleece.
Yeah.
And then the inside zipper. Right, so that's that. Then I was going to move on to the zipper.
Right.
At the top, the zipper placket. Right, so I have used the cork I like to use cork for the zipper plackets and for the gusset of the bag, because this adds extra structure. So you're obviously going to be using your interfacing and your stabilizer like we've talked about, but having something a bit meatier on the outside as well just gives it a bit more strength, a bit more sturdiness.
Okay, the bundle that's in at the moment is the one that we're not working with, the one with the butterflies, and then the little graphics which come in a minute will be the one with the cats.
Right, so you will also see on the pattern piece, if I can find it, here it is. On the pattern piece you will see that there is a piece, a section marked zipper edge, and then you've got the rest of the seam allowance. That is to show you that there is less seam allowance on that zipper edge than there is on the top. Okay, so there's 1 cent. Now I do flip between centimetres and inches, so forgive me.
Yeah.
But there's 1 centimetre on almost all the pattern, apart from this edge, which is 1/4 of an inch.
Of course.
I know.
Yeah.
But that is because I've worked it out exactly to fit in your zipper, and that is going to need to match up with the gusset.
Yes.
Because it matches up. Because your gusset kind of goes to here, if you can imagine.
Yeah.
And then the zipper goes around the top. And the zipper is going to follow that curve of the ears. So I talked about interfacing or adding your stabilizer to your cork briefly just now. And this is the technique, and I think this was from Pink Pony Designs. This is not my own original idea. So I just wanted to point that out. So if you cannot fuse, which you can't, to faux leather, PU, cork, you need to be able to have the heat source from the front. And you can't put a huge amount of heat, even on cork. Cork will take a little bit.
Yeah.
But you can't put enough on the front. So what we do is we interface it first, which we do anyway, just like every other piece, with your light to medium weight interfacing. And then you put your foam on top, or your fleece, if your fleece is not sticking as well, sorry, Bosal and H640, but especially with the foam, with the Bosal. And then you sandwich it with another piece of interfacing over the top.
Oh.
So the interfacing will stick, because you can put the heat source from the interfacing side, which is what it needs. So it will stick to the Bosal, and then it will stick to the other piece of interfacing that you've already put.
Clever.
Does that make sense? It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never heard that. Yeah.
Loved that when I found that. And that has been an absolute game changer, because you need to keep this foam out of the seam allowance, otherwise it gets super bulky and really tricky, especially if you're using a domestic, which I use for all my patterns, by the way. So they're all domestic friendly, domestic sewing machine friendly.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I was going to talk about adding 2 zipper pulls to your zipper tape, because I quite like to have 2 zipper pulls on the top of my bag.
Why do you like 2 zipper pulls?
Because then it doesn't matter which way you're doing it when you're out and about.
Yeah.
You can pull them together, you can have them open.
Because I was talking about that the other day, because if you're right-handed, you kind of want to be able to pull the zip that way, can't you? If you're left-handed, you want to be able to pull it. And so, but having it this way, it doesn't really matter who's using or which shoulder you've got it on or where it is.
No.
You're going to be able to open it and shut it from the top.
And that's the beauty of making your own bags as well, that the zipper pocket on the back and on the inside, you can change it around. Now, generally, pattern designers always do it so that the pull is on the left, closes on the left. But if you are left-handed and you find that doesn't work for you, there is absolutely no reason why you have to stick to any, there's no rules.
But it's the same technique, it's just putting it in the other way around.
Exactly.
Right, there's a quick question for you from Glenys. Morning, John. Is it easier to attach the zip fastener to a larger zip, or is there no difference? Emma's demo was superb.
Oh, thank you. No difference. The only thing, like we talked about, was the little kind of blip. If you get that kind of blip, and maybe we'll get it now, which I'm kind of hoping we do, because then I can correct it.
Of course, now that'll be the one where it doesn't. It doesn't work. So you're using the
silver pack.
The silver pack. So with the silver tabs. That's that graphic there, $15.99.
And I added this plainer one in because sometimes when you have 2 pulls on a bag, you want a fancy one and then you want a plainer one, because if you can have 2 fancy ones, of course you can.
Yeah, 2 plain ones if you wanted.
You can have 2 plainer ones, exactly. But sometimes it's a little bit too extra. I am quite extra. It might be a little bit too extra for some people.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you want to place, so we're opening up our teeth.
Yeah. Have you already done the lighter trick?
I've burnt the ends. Yeah. Got the 2 holes.
Yeah.
Putting one side on one hole. I always do the left. You don't have to.
Yeah.
And then what the aim of it is that you want to try and keep, now mine was slightly off, I don't know if you can see, the teeth on this side of the zipper. Is it really hard against that background? Shall I do it on top of, it's green on green, isn't it?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Let's do it on top of there. So this side is ever so slightly shorter.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put one side in.
Lovely.
And then what I'm trying to do is match up the teeth to that side. So sometimes I open it up more so that I've got a bit of leeway, exactly. And then put that in. Hopefully this is going to go to plan. 2 fingers on the table, give it a wiggle.
Oh.
Sometimes it doesn't. Might need to push it on a little bit more. There we go.
There you go.
And no, it hasn't done the blip. Of course it hasn't. That's okay.
Well, you've got to
Take your
put another one on in a minute.
I have. So I'm going to pull that to the other side.
Right.
You don't have to actually. Oh, yeah, I will actually. To there. And then you want to open up the end.
Right.
And again, you can do this before or after you've cut it, but like John said, it is a good idea to add a little bit of leeway on your length when you cut it, so that you've got a bit to kind of go with. Okay, so put that on, exactly the same.
Yeah. Have you got a blip?
Slightly,
Oh.
not enough.
Oh, okay, fine.
But I will do it again, because sometimes you get, I don't know if you can see,
Yeah.
there's more of a bulge.
Yes.
And that might be okay, but ideally you want it to be the same amount of teeth. I think that's only like half of 1 ounce, so
Yeah.
it's not massive. I'd probably leave that, to be honest, but let's see if we can, what we would do to correct it. So if you get that, sometimes if you're doing 2 pulls, if you're doing 1, you can just go with it. You can redo it so you haven't got that blip, and that'd be fine. But if you're doing 2 pulls, you may have to do it a few times to get there.
Yeah.
Because you want to try and make sure you don't have that. So then you just take it off and you redo it, so that, because you want the teeth to be aligned. Another thing you can do, if you are having that issue, is you can cut down one of the second side, basically. So you put the first side in, and then you would cut down that second side to meet it.
Yeah.
And then that gives you, and fuse the end again with the flame, and that gives you a bit more leeway.
Violet's going to make 2 of these for Christmas presents.
Oh, brilliant.
Dawn's going to make one in tweed.
Ooh.
So that'd be rather sophisticated, she says.
That will be. Okay, so I've put on my 2 pulls. Shouldn't have chosen this colour against this match, should I?
Never mind.
And I've got my 2 outer zipper pieces, and then I've got my 2 lining pieces as well. And you can see I've still got my friction pen mark for that middle.
Oh, yes.
Because it's the middle.
Was that one cut on the fold as well?
It was, yeah. Okay, so then what we want to do is we want to make sure we've got the right edge, the smaller seam allowance, right side up, and we're going to place that right side down. I'm just going to cut that real quick so it's the same length, or a little bit longer. Doesn't hurt to do it a little bit longer on your zipper.
I need to warn you, how many did you say of this blue and purpley one are left, Hannah? Fewer than 20 of the blue and purpley zip, with the silver pulls. There's fewer than 20 of those left now.
And then you want to get your
double-sided
quilter's
tape.
Double-sided tape.
Have we got that back in stock yet, Han? We'll have a look for you now.
And you want to place that along that edge.
Yeah.
Just going to triple check I've done the right side. Yep. You want to place that along that edge. And this is your game changer for putting in zips. And someone recommended, I can't remember who it was, to tear rather than cut.
Oh, really?
Your tape, yeah. Because
was that so easy? So if you cut it, it's squidged together at the end, whereas you tear it, you've got a little bit of a pull on it, haven't you?
Got it in one, yeah. So you can take the backing off really easily. Then you want to place it right sides down.
Right.
Or right sides together. Along that edge. Now, when you come to this bit, where are we? Sorry. It's popped off, but when you come to this bit with the pulls, you still got a little bit, naturally, it's pushing out the teeth, it's pushing out the tape. So just be careful when you're putting it on that you keep it straight. You don't kind of go with that so that then it's not, do you see what I mean? Otherwise you'll be sewing along and then it kind of goes a little bit awry, and that's when you can get a bit of curly or not the same amount of seam allowance going along. Okay, so you want to make sure when you're putting it on that you kind of push the zipper tape to go along that edge. And then put it all the way along.
Lovely.
Got quite a lot of excess there, but that's okay.
Yeah.
And then what I haven't done is I need to put the zipper foot on. So I'll
okay.
just do that
While
real
you're
quick.
doing that, let me recap the bundles of what we've got of everything. Oh, we found one to tape. We found the double-sided tape for you. The bundle that we're using is this one here. So what you get in this bundle is you get your half a metre of cork, you get your half a metre of Mick Jaguar, you get your half a metre of Cheshire Cats, and you get your instructions. $24.99. Well, it's wrong, isn't it? We all know it's wrong. There's something gone wrong somewhere, but don't worry. Oh, hang on, how many what? There are 12 left. There are 12 left, but there's 30 people got this bundle in their basket. Message. These tips are amazing, Emma. Thank you so much, says Maggie. Aww. That's what it's all about. It's brilliant, isn't it? Thank you. So that's that bundle. The other bundle with the butterflies, you get your half a metre of cork with the silver grain, you get your butterflies, and you get your Mick Jaguar. Now, this Mick Jaguar is all green. It's not the multicoloured one. Plus, you get your instructions there. $24.99. The thing is, I'd buy the whole bundle, even if you're not going to use these fabrics, because you're getting something for free. You're getting something for free in there that you should be getting. So they're the two bundles, right? Pattern on its own, $9.99. Half the stock of those have gone. Brilliant. Then the zip bundles. You're all right over there?
Yeah.
You're not missing anything, don't worry, you're not missing anything. Just
I'm just basting. I'll talk about
the
it.
rainbow zip here, so you get a metre of pink, a metre of aqua, a metre of rainbow, and you get 6 zip pulls. You get 2 of those, you get 2 of the rose, and you get 2 of the cherry blossom from Japan. $23.99. Right, how are we doing stock-wise on that? Oh. There's 11 of those left, that's it. Oh, okay, but please be careful because there's more than 11 got in their basket, so you need to be careful on that one. And then you've got the silver bundle where you get a metre of silver zip, a metre of purple zip, a metre of kingfisher zip. And, it's level pegging now, level pegging. So you get 2 hearts, beating as well, 2 hearts, 2 stars, and 2 garlic graters. Message on the bottom. Lovely shirt this morning. Fabulous demo from Emma. And I love the fancy zips. Got the silver one from Kate. Thank you. It's my Audrey Hepburn shirt. But it seems to have stretched in the wash. Anyway, what are you doing then, Emma? There?
So I've basted that on. I have to say, that's not my best sewing. So please don't look
it's
too
not
closely at the sewing.
It's not our best sewing, everyone.
It's gone a bit awry, but it's fine. It's basting. Yeah. It's all good.
Oh, it's only basting, yeah.
Basting it on.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've basted within the seam allowance. Now, it's a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, so obviously we're like 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah.
So then we want to turn it over, and we're going to put our lining, and we're going to put our lining... No, we're not going to turn it over, sorry. We're going to have it right side up.
Yeah.
And we're going to put our lining right side down, and we're going to use yet more double-sided tape.
That's right, we got the Wonder Tape here, the 9 metres of 6mm Wonder Tape.
And I'm just going to check, because my lining does...
Double-sided adhesive transparent tape that can be stitched through, disappears after washing. At $6.49, that one. We call it quilter's tape, Wonder Tape, just different makes, isn't it? £6.49. You get 9 metres on there. I'd buy a few of those if I were you. You all right over there?
Yeah, I'm just figuring out which way up it is. It's that way. We'll get there in a minute. Right, so then we want to place it right side down, and we're going to use our double-sided tape.
Yep.
It's so easy to use this. It's much easier than pins or clips.
Yeah.
Pins are always the preference for me, if possible, but they're just not usable on cork and PU. Get rid of those little hairies. Pull off the tape.
There you go.
Place that on again. Make sure again that we're not going over that sort of, the bulge of the zippers are not pushing it out.
Yeah.
And then we're going to stitch that with a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Lovely.
And I'm going to go up to a 3 length on that because we've got the cork.
Yeah.
And when we get to the zipper, I'm going to pull that out the way as well.
Could you, if you wanted, cut this might be me being wasteful now, cut the zip like a couple of inches longer, have the zip pulls completely off the thing,
Yeah.
and then sew it, and then pull the zip pulls down, so you haven't got to worry about moving them while you're stitching.
Yeah, you absolutely can do
But
that.
you are wasting some of your zip, that's the only job with that.
But if you had like your meter packs,
Yeah,
like we've got,
yeah.
then you wouldn't need to cut it from a huge amount, would you?
No,
so you could just leave it dangling.
Oh yeah, of course you could.
And
yeah.
then you wouldn't be wasting
Then you wouldn't
it.
be wasting any then. No, I was just thinking because I always hate zips anyway, but
I
I
do.
hate it when you get along and then you've got to try and pull the header out the way and everything. If
know.
you've got it at the end there, you could just sew your straight line all the way down and then just pull your zip heads onto the actual zip itself.
And one thing as well I should have mentioned is
yeah.
it is good to baste the end of your zips before you put it in so that you can't do that.
Yes, yeah.
Or you can put a clip on, which I was
Yeah.
just going to do that then. And
To
then,
keep the two ends together.
And then, yeah, then you, I mean, you could if you really, really pulled it, but you can't pull the zipper
Yeah.
pulls off then. So I'll just pop those on to remind myself. Okay, so I've come to my zipper pulls now, so I'm going to lift up my foot, my needle is down,
Yeah.
and hopefully I've got my needle, I might need to pull it up a smidge, and then I can pull the zipper pulls out of the way, really clear, and keep going.
Take your time as well, see, expert sewer, so nice and slowly there. Unlike me, I'd try and razz that along way too quickly.
You're an expert, Sarah.
Well, I'm not as expert as you.
I wouldn't go that far. Too kind.
I put on my Facebook page, Saturday nights to me used to be like party. Now we'll sit on a sew machine on a Saturday night.
I saw that.
Waiting for Strictly Come Dancing to come on. How sad am I?
Don't know. I think that's a lot of people's nights then, isn't it?
There what?
I think that's what a lot of people do on Saturday night sewing.
But,
Times have changed.
yeah, no, it's fine. I'm happy.
Okay, so we've stitched that.
Yeah.
And then we're going to flip it so that they are wrong sides together.
Yeah.
Now, because of that cork, it is a little bit bulky.
Yeah.
Totally fine though, because your foam is out of the seam allowance.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to put that wrong sides together.
Yeah.
Can't get my
Oh,
rights
to
and my
create the
wrongs.
actual placket that it sits in, yeah.
Exactly. And then you can use clips to hold that in place.
Okay.
On those two raw edges.
That's the foam we're using there, Bosley R-form single-sided fusible. We're using $11.99. You get half a metre, but it's 150 centimetres wide, 6 inches wide.
It really...
Message.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, John, love the show. Have you not got the overhead camera? No, Margaret, Thursday. It's arriving on Thursday. They've just been talking about it in my earpiece. We will do we can't do a special auction. We're going to sell it after we've got it, but we'll do something on that when the day it's been fitted. My early bird will be all done on the. You've got an overhead camera on your side, see.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for one on mine.
Oh.
We'll do a special all overhead. You won't see me at all, just my belly and the thing. Right, come on. Right, we're going to have time, but we're going to carry on for a few more minutes just so we can get all this sorted.
So,
right.
well, we're nearly there. I can explain the rest.
Yeah.
So then what we would do is we would top stitch along there to give that a really nice finish.
Would you still have your zipper foot on for that, or would you be able to go back to your walking foot?
You can go back to your walking foot because you can pull it will go over the teeth because you've got the bulk of the cork and all of that anyway, so it will go over that, yeah. It's definitely better to use a walking foot because of course your cork and everything,
Cork and your bosal and everything.
Yeah,
in there,
and even if you're using cotton, I use a walking foot for everything unless I'm not allowed to.
Yeah. Do they do a walking foot with a zipper foot on it? I'm sure some machines have them, don't they? Like highfalutin ones. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere.
Industrials do, I think.
Yeah. Anyway, so you do that and then you do the same on the other side.
And you do exactly the same on the other side, and then all you do is you match that up with your gusset because it will match up because it's all been calculated for for that zipper with the
Right.
seam allowance. And then, oh, I've done that the wrong way.
Yeah.
You would then place that on top because you've got your other side.
Yeah.
Put your strap connector in between.
Right.
And then, as you can see, that's the kind of outside or the middle of the bag.
Yes. And then that will just go into the front and the back section.
Yeah.
But there'll be a video on YouTube on Friday.
There will be, and I should mention as well, because we've not mentioned it, it's not bound seams on the inside, it's lined. So it teaches you how to do that.
Oh, so we've got enough fabric there to line it with.
Yeah, so a lot of bags, they have bound seams,
Yeah.
and some of that is for structure, but this is a lined bag with a
So you don't need to worry about finishing seams off inside because they're all going to be covered by the line. Brilliant. Now you're going to be back in an hour's time and you're going to be doing the Dino Dino. No, we're not doing a Dino Dino. I've got Dino Dino with it, but today we're doing... Oh, he's over there. They're over there. Backpack. That's in Now's time. But before we go on to that, I just need to recap everything and show you two other patterns I've got for sale from before. So the bundle you just saw being made is this one here. Loads in baskets. You need to check out now. No, that's come up because we've gone past 10 o'clock. It's not Becky Swan. Becky Swan isn't even here today. She's not very well, but ignore that. Right, so you get 1/2 metre of your cork with your silver grain. You get 1/2 metre of your Mick Jaguar multicoloured. 1/2 metre of your Cheshire Cat. There's 3 left. And 25 in basket. So 22 of you will be disappointed. And we all know how that feels, don't we? No, see, Ollie knows too well what disappointment's like. Right, and then the other bundle. Make sure you check out. That's all I'm saying. Get angry with you now. This is the other one, right? So you get the cork. You get the Mick Jaguar on the green. You get the big butterfly one. And you get the instructions, $24.99. How are we stock-wise on that then? 8 left. There's only 8 of those left. Yeah. Hang on. But there are 8 in baskets. So if everyone checks out, they've gone. Oh, there's 15 in baskets. There's 15 in baskets now. 15 in baskets. So you need to check out. 7 of you will have an Ollie. A disappointing life. Right, okay. Now, let's do the zips quickly. So I've got the rainbow bundle of zips. Now, look, we had hundreds of these, didn't we? You knew, because you've cut them all, haven't you?
Packed them all, yeah.
Yeah, so you get 3 metres. You get 1 metre of the blue, or the aqua, 1 metre of the pink, and 1 metre of the rainbow. You get 2 pulls, that is the... what's the word I'm looking for this? Spool. Bobbin, spool.
Spool. Thread spool.
Reel. That's what I'm thinking of, reel of cotton. Right, because I'm thinking of Be Real, my new toy. Then you get... 2 roses, and you get 2 Japanese floral, no, what's it called? Blossom, cherry blossom. There they all are. Now, how many have I got left? Sorry, it's not Crafter's Companion, ignore that at the bottom there. How many have I got left? 7, and how many baskets? 30 in baskets. There's only 7 of those left. And then the other bundle is the blue, the purple, and the silver. Then you get the 2 silver stars, you get 2 silver hearts, and you get 2 garlic graters. 15.99. There are 15 not checked out, but 23 people got it in basket. So they're going to sell out as well. They will sell out as well. Right, now I've also got, from the last time you were in, we did the Bronte case. Oh, sorry, I want the Bosel. No, that's fine. Bosel first. Bosel first there. You'd need Bosel for this one anyway as well, don't you, for the Bronte? Yeah. There's your Bosel. Cut it by, it's cut off the bolt for you. This one's cut off the bolt. 150 centimetres wide, 1/2 metre. I don't know what that picture is. Is that the front of the packet? But you don't get it in a packet, it's coming off the bowl. Well, anyway. Yeah, if you got a packet, that's what it looked like. You won't get a packet. But Ollie didn't know that. $11.99. Good job, Ollie, but wrong. $11.99. He's only been loaned to us for a few days. So that's the Bosel. Right, now these... Have I got one of these here? Is that it?
That's it.
Yeah, Bronte. Now, have you done that here before?
I have.
And have you got a YouTube video of this?
I have.
Right, so you can go to the YouTube video of this one. That's your bag there. I haven't got the fabric, but that's your actual bag there. It's gorgeous, isn't it, right? So you can get in yours, thank you. Now, I've got the pattern with the rainbow. Oh, I love this. This is very noisy because it's decombustible or whatever it's called. Compostable. That's the rainbow one. Can you see in there? You get 2 rainbow heart zippers, you get 2 star, you get the swivel clips, you get your D-rings, and you get your aqua zip in there. 29th September is when we did that one. So you get the pattern and the hardware. I don't need any more hardware, do I? That's everything you need for that.
Yeah.
That's the rainbow version, £31.99. If you don't want rainbow, we've got it with a lilac zip and silver hardware. The silver hardware, you just get straightforward zip pulls on that one.
Yeah.
Not that I'm disappointed or anything. Yeah, that was an ollie. There you go, £31.99. This is silver, right? So you get a lilac zip with silver hardware. It's not real silver, obviously. £31.99. Right, that's me done for now. That's me done. I'll put that there. Don't go anywhere because after the break I'm going... Now, Becky Swan was meant to be in, but she's poorly, so we're sending her lots of love to get better. I'm going to announce the winner. Somebody's won £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies, which I'm going to tell you after the break. And I'm going to be taking you through the best of the birthday deals. So go nowhere. Now, make sure you join me this Wednesday. It's a very special day. We are celebrating Amber Make's 2nd birthday. Rebecca Reed's coming in. Well, she'd have to, wouldn't she? Rebecca Reed is coming in. We've got brand new products. We've got some of your old favourite products. We've got more greeting cards. I know. So make sure you join us from 8 o'clock on Wednesday morning. I'll be there. So must you be.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Now, last week we celebrated Crafter's Companion's 17th birthday. It was supposed to finish on Sunday, but as Becky's not here, what we decided to do is we're going to bring you all the best things from last week and everything. I've got other bits and bobs and everything, but more importantly, last week we said to you, anybody who buys a Crafter's Companion item, that's Threaders, Gemini, Crafter's Companion, anything that comes from Crafter's Companion, your name will go into a virtual hat. And we showed this slide. Right? So one of you will win £500 worth of goodies, right? 500. Now, these will be sent to you directly from Crafter's Companion up in Durham and everything. Do you want to know who it was? Drum roll. Has it happened? Did it happen? We can't hear it. I didn't hear it either. Okay, so the winner is you. Who is it? Margaret Hood. Margaret Hood, congratulations. You have won £500 worth. Hooray, we got cheers. Hey, we can't hear it. We don't know. Let me know if you got a drum roll and cheers. Let me know. Because we can't hear. We can't hear anything. Could have been anything. Could have been a siren. It could have been a burglar alarm. It could have been all sorts. Heartbeat. We've got a lovely heartbeat one as well. Could have been that. Anyway, Margaret Hood, congratulations. Let's show it again, just in case she wasn't watching. Margaret Hood, you have won £500 of Crafter's Companion goodies. Somebody will be in touch with you. I think it's Kate from the marketing will be in touch with you about that, and then they will all come directly from Crafter's Companion up in Durham. How brilliant is that, just from buying something? Right, okay, so let's go. I've got all these goodies to do, but I need to start off with the Gemini machine itself. I've got this machine. Now, you won't get one that looks like this because this one's the one that's used by all the demonstrators. This one's got glue all over it, and I'm blaming all those ladies in the purple blouses. Or it could be Craig. Should we blame Craig? Let's blame Craig, right? This is the Gemini machine. I've got one of these. Mine's purple. Lots of you got the candy pink one. This is the one that you will see all day, every day. Now, this bundle that we've got for you here is £236.96, but it's going to be a special. It's going to be a special in a minute, right? What you get is you get the machine and you get all the plates that go with it. I'll show you all these in a minute. These come automatically with the machine, right? But have a look at this slide because you get all of this with it as well. You get the ribbons, cutter die, you get the Hawaiian leaf applique die, you get the Karen Lewis Catherine wheel die, of which there are 3 patterns, a quilt, a tote bag and a wall hanging in it. You also get all those embossing things in the middle there, and you get a wire to plug it in with. The cable. We don't know why they put that right in the centre of the picture, you know. So anyway, you got to watch this little film because Bruce is very happy with this little film that Ollie's showing you now. Because you can do paper with it, you can do fabric with it, you can do felt with it, you can do leather with it, you can do embossing with it, you can do cutting with it. All of that, right? All of this. Oh, she's had her hair done. £236.96 is how much you will pay for this normally, and you should be paying for it today. But because we're doing a recap of the special birthday week, £179.99. It's on split pay, 3 split pays of £59.99. Oh, now I would say that would be paid for by Christmas, but it's the 25th today, isn't it? So that's the 25th of October, 25th of November, 25th of December. So you finish paying for it around Christmas time. But that £179.99 is how much you normally pay for this machine. Without all the goodies, that's how much you would pay for this machine. Now, I need to explain about the machine. It doesn't have any blades in it. It doesn't cut, the machine itself doesn't do any cutting. It's the pressure on the dies that do the cutting. So I'll show you how that works in a minute. But the machine itself, with all of those goodies, all of that, no, you get more than that. You get more than that because you get that and you get the 3 extra dies in there as well. For £179.99. I can't tell you how many people bought this last week. So many people bought it last week. Time to 19 seconds. Yeah, 19 seconds it takes to cut things with. So shall I show you how it works? So the plates that you get, now obviously the plates that you get with it, yours will be brand new. These have been used and used and used by all the demonstrators and everything like that. They're also, all of these I'm going to show you are consumables, so they can all be replaced. You can buy replacements for all of these. They last. I've had mine now for over 2 years. Mine are buckled and bent and everything, but they still work. But eventually you'll need to or want to replace them. So what you get is you get 2 plastic plates. So what you're going to do is you're going to be making a sandwich to go through that machine, you see. So you get the 2 bits of bread. Don't eat it, Hannah. She loves a sandwich, right? So you get 2 of those, right? You get a cutting mat, a metal cutting mat, right? Now you see how this one's all bent and buckled? That's what will happen to yours. I should really bring mine in for you because mine is so gnarled now, but it still works. You also get a shim because you need to make the sandwich. This is like your mayonnaise, right? Because you need to make your sandwich like into a door stopper to fit the machine. And now these 2, oh, hang on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, these 2, that one there is for when you do embossing, which we're not going to use today. That's the lettuce, but you don't need the lettuce if you're not feeling like healthy or anything. And then this one here, I don't know what this one would be. This is magnetic, right? This is magnetic, and you use that for when you're doing paper, which I'm not going to do today, right? That's your extra tomato, apparently. Right, now, I've kind of gone about this the wrong way because I want to show you a die that you use to cut in here. So let me go to, am I allowed, which one would you like to go to? Can we go to the alphabet bundle? Right, so I've got a bundle of these. Now what you do is, if you've bought that bundle that I've just shown you, you'll get dies in it, so you can start practicing straight away. However, I've got a bundle, right, of, Becky's not here, I'm afraid. You get a bundle here. Oh, there's no graphics. There you go. 119.97, right? So you get your capital letters, you get your little letters, and you get your numbers and your punctuation. So for 119.97 or split pay 59.98. Okay, that's not your price today. Do you know what? Because we're here, we can do this. We can do whatever we want. Can't we, Hannah? That's not the right one. That's definitely not the right one. Look at your split pay. Look at your split pay. Right, okay, so let me just explain to you. In here, you get all three of those for six. That makes them what? 23.33 each. Okay, we got more of these because they sold out of this price the other day. I'm not surprised. Were these on Sarah's day? Oh, okay then. Anyway, so you get capital letters, you get your little letters, and you get your numbers and your punctuation. Do I call that punctuation? Punctuation. It should have really been 89.99, just so you know. The crash price should have been 89.99. Right, I am going to have to open one of these to show you how they work. They're not templates, they're actual dies. I'm sorry, I've had to open this one. I'm not... Hannah's surprised that quarter of the stock's gone. Hannah, do you know what? I sent an email yesterday when they said Becky was off poorly, will I be all right doing this and everything? And I said, yeah, that's fine, as long as I've got the alphabet box, meaning the alphabet box that I've got, right? And the alphabet box that I've got was what I meant, right? Not these, but these are brilliant. These are fantastic. You get capitals, little, and numbers and punctuations. So in here, look, these are all your dies. They're all stuck here. So hang on, they are invaluable. So, all right, let's see if I can, let's spell John. So, he says, J, O, oh no. Hang on. J, O, H. Come on, John. Don't know me an alphabet. H. Have I what? Uppercase only. This one, if you bought this on its own, right, that's $49.99. If you buy this on its own, it's $49.99. Yep, you'll be so, Hannah. Right, okay. No, at $49.99, it's a good deal. Right, so what you do, what you need to do, right, I've got to concentrate now. Right, so we get, right, the bottom layer for your sandwich, right? Then you get your metal plate. Then you get, oh, am I going to cut out this? Maybe I'll do it out the plain fabric. To start with, yeah, I'll do it out of this to start with, right? So then you get your fabric, right? Now you can cut up to 8 layers of fabric at a time if you want. Yeah, you could, or you could iron your bondweb on before you cut as well if you want to. I'm not going to do that right now. Right, half the stock has gone. I just need to cut this to, yes, you have made an error. But you know what? It's that kind of day, isn't it? Let's just know. Let me just do, I'll just fold it this way. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously, you press your fabric before you do it. Right, so then you put your fabric on, right? Then, now you see these dies, you see how these dies have got a ridge on there? You put the ridge going down, oh, there you go, the ridge going downwards towards the metal plate, right? So you put these on here like this. I'm being very wasteful here. You don't need to be this wasteful. What I could do with, and we don't sell it, and I don't understand why, is we don't sell the low-tack tape, you see. What you could do is you just stick those down with a bit of low-tack tape. Then you put your shim on to make the sandwich the right thickness. Then you put your other piece of bread on, which is the top layer, like that. Now the machine here, let me just explain the machine here to you. There's a switch on the back to switch it on and off, which you can't see. Then you've got your on-off button here. This one here is for your pause it or to start it again. And that one there is to reverse it. Because, imagine, right, I'm going to just push it through the machine. But you see this here, I'm only actually using half of the thing. So I don't need it to go all the way through. So you can reverse it and bring it back out again. I'm going to let it go all the way through just to show you how it works today. Right, what you need to do is you make your sandwich up and then you put it in here. Now, see here, if you've got children and you're worried that it's going to, if they get their fingers in there, or you've got a cat and get their tail in there, and it won't move, it won't go, nothing will happen. And there are sensors all the way along here, which means it knows when the plate has gone in, and it also knows that the thickness of the plate is the right thickness to go through. So what you then do is you then get your sandwich. So let me just check I've done it right now. That's why you need your low-tack tape. That's why you need your low-tack tape. Remember, the machine, that's the graphics are for the machine, not the letters, right? So we've got the bottom, we've got the sandwich, the bread, we've got the cutter, we've got the dies. You get all the plates thrown in here for free. Right, let's do this one then. There, your dies going on there from your alphabet. Your way too affordable dies. Your shim and your bread, the top bread. Then you literally get your sandwich and you push it into the machine like this. Now, it won't go until, there you go, it's sensed that the plates are in there. I don't have to do anything, look. Let me move that into shot. Oh, there you go. Right, but look, it's just coming out the back there. Also, don't do what I did and put it up nicely flush against a wall, because it won't come out the far end if you do that. Oh, no, I'll show you the reverse of it, because you can have it coming out as well if you want to, but you don't want it flushed up against the wall. Then you undo this, Then we go. Oh, no! No, there you go, look. Perfect. There's one little bit that's caught there. Look. Well, you can do up to 8 layers if you want to, look. Look, so we can have John Bunting to the heart's content if you want to. But if you'd already put your Bonder web on the back before you cut it, you could then applique. Yeah, applique your Christmas stocking. Look. Oh, can you see that there? And it's so precise and it's so neat and everything like that. So 179 is for the machine. You do get dies with it. You do get the 3 dies with it, which are the... Maybe I should have done the ribbons. You get the wavy ribbon. You'd get the... you got a slide of it there. You get the wavy ribbon. You get the applique die, the Hawaiian applique die. And you get the Karen Lewis 3-in-1 in there. We love her. She did that lovely book, didn't she? I want to call it Wabi Sabi, but it wasn't Wabi Sabi. What's the word for... Oh, well. Que sera sera, but in Japanese. I'll think of it in a minute. Anyway... You get all of those, and then all of this comes. So the machine, that's what you're getting with the machine. These brilliant dies, right? Oh, I love that. It's so precise, isn't it? Oh, right, but I just better recap the dies because they're at a very affordable price. Yeah, okay, so if you bought this one, which is the upper case, not upper class, Hannah, upper case. If you buy that on its own elsewhere, that's £49, right? Today, you get the upper case, you get the lower case, and you get the numbers and punctuation for $69.99. Well, yeah, they are essentials. They are essentials if you're going to be doing names and numbers and letters and things like that, aren't you? At 6, you get hashtag. You get a bracket, an anthisan. Anthisan, that one. And then it's a question mark, quotation marks, dash, hashtag, exclamation mark. Because the 6 and the 9 look different. The curves, oh no, it isn't. Oh, I'm not going to open it. Anyway, please check out on that one because that bundle, right, It was supposed to go to $89.99, which was a fantastic price, and it would have all gone there. But for some reason, Hannah's taken to $69.99. You do get all three. You do get all three of them. Let me just put that in there. Yeah, of course there are. There's more people got that in their basket than we've got stock of. I can't hear what you're saying, sorry. Yeah, but it pays an option because it should have been over 100. Well, no, if you think the upper case ones sell for £49. Yeah, so basically, no wonder there's loads of you coming to get that. Now, what I was also going to tell you about was if you do a lot of fabric cutting, because you use cardboard, you can use cardboard, you can use, oh, I don't say cardboard, should I? Card, and felt, cardstock. I haven't done a day on Hobby Maker, so I don't know all these names, do I? Felt, fabrics, everything like that. If you use fabrics, right, and you see how this has got all gnarled and everything like that, well, they've developed these other plates that you can get. Now, I think I've only got them as the early bird bundle, have I? Yes. So I had an early bird bundle one day last week where you got the 2 fabric cutting plates, you get 2 shims, and you get a bag to put them in. Here it is. Image, there you go. So you get 2 cutting. Hang on, I'm a bit... oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. You get 2 shims, which are consumables. You get 2 of the fabric cutting plates and a bag to put them all in. On the day... This sold out so quickly. 7 minutes to sell out, right? 7 minutes to sell out. Now, these are shim. That's not including me. That also includes me going, morning. You know, I go on like that in the morning, right? These are, you get 2 shims. You won't get these 2 because these have been badly damaged. What do you mean? What are we talking about? You get 2 shims because they are consumables. However, so if you're using your normal machine, you will use your shims with that one. However, in this early bird, there are 2 fabric plates as well. And this is what a fabric plate looks like. See? Much sturdier. Now, they will still mark, as you can see on these, they're still going to mark, but nowhere near, right? There's nothing wrong with them when they mark like that. These are going to last you. So I should have got these, right, when I got my machine. But they hadn't been developed when I got my machine 2 years ago. These are a new item. So in the early bird, is that my final price? No. So you get 2 of these. They're in one packet. 2 shims and the bag. That's why it took 7 minutes for them all to sell out. £35.48. Oh, no. How much? Remember, everyone pays the final price. How many? Quarter of the stock have gone. Quarter of the stock's gone already. Right. We're only allowed all this because Becky was ill. She should have been doing Rob Peter to pay Paul today. Curves she was doing today. Anyway, let me show you how these fabric plates work, right? Oh, I put all my dies away. Stupid boy. Right. Okay, before I show you how to do the next demonstration, I'd like to do these, if that's all right. Carry on answering. Sorry, this is me being disorganised, right? Because I need a die to cut out with, to show you how to cut out with, right? So now these are 8-piece multimedia patchwork dies, right? Go on, do it. You get tumblers and you get orange peel, right? Look at this price. $24.99 at half price. They're half price, so you're paying for one, getting one for free. Bog off. It's a bog off. But look, with the tumblers, right? Look, you get the 4 different sizes. And then with the orange peel, you also get 4 different sizes. So you're buying one and getting one for free. Right? The only reason I've had to jump to do that is I'm going to do some cutting now using the fabric plates, you see. So I needed a die to bring out. So which would you like me to demo on? In your own time, Hannah. Ollie, which one would you like us to do? Oh, orange peel. Orange peel, very well. Oh, now. Yeah. We haven't thought this one through. You won't get this one, don't worry. You won't get this one. Right, so in your pack, You get your 4 different sizes. Look. Now, they're not sharp as in there's no blade in this. Look, I'll show you now. So what it is, you have a flat surface. You have a flat surface. And you have a ridged surface. It's the ridged one that does the cutting, right? The ridged one does the cutting. So let's just do this. Right, now, I'm now going to use the fabric plates, not the ones that come in your bundle to start with. So, you still start with your bread. Shh. You still start with your bread, right? Then you put in your cutting sheet, right? Then you put on your fabric. I'll use are you sure it's all right to use this? Yeah. Okay, let's just chop a bit of that off then. Okay. So then you put your fabric on. Then, Heather Bailey from earlier on, then you place your dies. Now, it's got to be ridge side down. I don't know if I'm going to fit all of them. Am I going to fit them all on at the same time? Oof. No, because you want that one in there. Oh, Ollie's saying put that one inside there. If you wanted to, Ollie. I don't want to. Right, okay, so at the moment I've got the machine in there, right, and the dies, right, not the early bird to these. Then you put the other plate in. You do not need a shim in this one, because then you put the other piece of bread in. You can go to the Crafter's Companion website. Obviously, this isn't good enough, right? So Hannah's saying, please go to the Crafter's Companion website to see it done properly, right? Right, feed it through, feed it through, feed it through. It's fine, have no offence taken. Much. Now, if it makes those cracking noises, that's completely correct. That's normal. Right, I'll tell you how to stop that in a minute, actually. Right, so then we take off that, we take off the plate. Then look, we have got beautifully cut. Oh, do you know what? I should be Sarah's new demonstrator, shouldn't I, really? Look. Look. Oh, why? Oh, let's work that out. Christmas table centre. Look! Hey, 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 hey. Now, if you cut those with a rotary cutter, imagine it took 19 seconds to cut those. 19 seconds. There you go, look. You got all the different sizes. Look. Isn't it? And they've all got the seam allowance. If you wanted to use seams on it, they've all got seam allowance involved. And if you wanted to use seam allowance on them, how beautiful is that, right? Now, what I was going to say to you is, if you don't want it to make cracking noises, oh, of course, I've done a shaped one now. Basically, if you've got one with a long edge like this one here, when you put it down, the fabric needs to be, it still needs to go on the straight of grain, but just put them on a slight tilt. And that way, because what makes the loud noise is when a whole bar goes through. Oh yes, oh I can show you. Let me show you. In the Karen, not Karen Millen. Where's she gone? Where's Karen Lewis gone? There. Here you go. Right, here you go, right, let's do this one then. Let's put that in there. The machine bundle is what's in at the moment. Right, okay, so look, if you did this one, don't worry, none of this fabric will go to waste. Right, so if you do this, right, instead of putting it like that, because as that goes through the machine, that will cause the cracking noise. If you literally just turn it sideways like that, put your next plate on, because you're still on the straight of grain, look, you've still got your thing on the straight of grain. That one on there, you put your sandwich in there. This gets fed in there like that. What's the matter? What haven't I done? No, there's 3 of those. There it is. So I've only put 1 through. So you didn't get the cracking noise, but you've still cut. Oh, is that what you're saying? Oh, look! Perfectly cut. No, nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. Nobody. You know what I'm saying about maybe I'll get a job. Maybe I'll get a job with Sarah. There are tutorials online, obviously, of how to do it properly. No, I did it properly. I did it properly. Nothing else got cut. No, nothing else got cut. No. Do you mind, Ollie? You're only here for the day. Honestly. No, that's how you do it without the cracking noise. So you put it just on a slight angle and that way it goes through. Right. Question. Great demo, John. If one puts Bond to web on, does one need to put it on the straight of grain? That's a good question. I would still. Oh, I don't know though. No, maybe not. Try it, let me know. Go and do it in the other room now and let me know. Let me know before the end of the hour. Right, okay, so I've done that. Let's put that back. This goes in that. Susan. Let's have a look, Susan. Good morning, John. I got mine on Sunday. My fabric plate's marked. Did I do something wrong? Your fabric plate, you mean this? Or this? This, all of these. Oh, hang on, let me just get rid of that one there. No, it's fine. There's no issue. There's no issue. Hang on. My fabric plate is marked. Which one? I tell you what. Right, so this one will always mark, right? The outside sandwich one, look, see there, will always mark, right? The metal one inside will always mark, right? What you don't want to do is, I think I've got a sample here where somebody did it wrong. If you put your shim in and your die is the wrong way up, it will try and cut into this. You can still use it, but you don't want that to happen. Hannah did that during prep on the other day. So is that what you mean by your fabric plate? Because these all mark because they're consumables, right? Doesn't matter how much. If I brought mine in, mine looks like a piece of old tin foil. It's so gnarled up now, and I really should buy new ones. Love you, John. You make me laugh. From Julius. I'm here to sell, not laugh. You can get what? The other metal plates, the fat ones, the big chunky ones, are in the early bird, right? So in the early bird, you get this and this and this and this and the bag, right? For 35, 48. They will still mark, but look, not as much. They still mark, but they don't bend, but they're still going to mark, look. There's the one I've just done, you see. It's what it is, it's the pressure of the machine that's put, it's so that these aren't knives. These aren't sharp. They've just got a flat edge and they've got a, what would you call that? A ridge around there. Can you see that? There they go. Don't look at my nails. Anyway, so let me just tidy up now. So that comes with the machine. If you want that early bird extra bundle, oh, you're going to have to fight 13 other people to get it now. So many of you want that. So let me move that. That other way, that other way. Yes, I'm fine. I'm just trying to tidy up as I go along. I'm trying to be efficient. Be quiet. Am I not? Oh, are you off on holiday today? Oh, Thursday. Hannah's going off on a holiday on Thursday. Right, I need to keep this. 1st of November. Oh, we got something special on the 1st of November, haven't we? We got what? Yeah. Apart from that, I thought we had there was a guest in the other day and I said, we'll see you on the 1st. I went, no, it's not me. And Hayley was like, yeah, it is you, John. Right, okay. So what I'm looking for is that packet there. That packet there. That packet there. Right, okay. So I've got more things to show you. Oh, yeah, that goes now. I'll need it back in a minute, though, please. And then that goes with that and that. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready to move on to the next thing now. Hannah. Bag dies. Now I can show you on this. I won't do any cutting on this because I don't want to waste any more fabric. But these are amazing, right? You can cut out pieces for bag. Oh, do you want it upstairs or from there? I'll do it upstairs. upstairs, right? So this one's a rucksack, right? This one's a satchel, and this one here is your a crossover bag. Right, okay, I'm not going to open them because it'd be wasteful, but you see these ones that aren't finished? It means that there goes on your fold of your fabric, so it cuts out the whole size of the side of the bag. The same with this great big one here. That's the main body of your satchel, but obviously it needs to be twice that width. So you put the fold of the fabric down there, and then this cuts out, I wonder if it shows you on the back there, it cuts out the whole section for you to make the bag with. Okay, so $54.98 is how much it should be for these three, which seems very reasonable anyway. Oh, look, that's a nice picture. $29.99. $29.99 for all. You get all three for $29.99. Han. So you get rucksack or a backpack, a satchel, and across the shoulder bag for $29.99. Now, aren't these normally $29.99 each? No, no, than that one. That one there is normally $29.99 on its own. You're getting all three of those. Well, you're sort of buying one, getting two for free. All right, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. Oh, I've got what? Oh, yeah, now these are brilliant. If you love EPP, because you can do all your cutting for EPP as well. And, stop. You can cut the fabric and the card for look. Right? So this one you cut your fabric out of, that one you cut your card out of. Right, this has only ever been done with Sarah in, so pretend, why I pet? I can't do any other, Geordie. You get all four. So you get clamshell, diamond, hexie, and apple core. And your diamond does your tumbling blocks, remember? Oh. $13.98. So, look, you can cut your card and you can cut your fabric. How brilliant is that? Have I got any card in stock? Or we're going to put card in stock for you in a minute. Card in graphics in a minute for you. First of all, the price. So how much were they? £27.96 it should be. And at third, so it's less than half price. That's less than half price. 26. Oh, no, half price. So it's Sarah, the only person that's ever done these is Sarah. Why, iPad? Dancing? I don't know any of the Geordie words. So you get clamshell, you get diamond, you get apple core, and you get hexie. £13.98. Yeah. Oh, Margaret says, John, your giggling is infectious. June says, morning, I'm very late today. Where have you been, June? Where have you been? Michaela says, please could you tell me the sizes of the dies, please? Just the height would be great. Which ones are you talking about? Because that came in a while ago. Were you talking about the these, or you're talking about the letters? Let me know which ones you mean, Michaela, and I'll answer your question. I've only just seen it come through. Oh, are you indeed? Yeah, this was on yesterday's show. We haven't. Oh, has yesterday's trolley not come back yet? Apparently, there was all mix-ups yesterday. 20 sheets of EPP card at $2.99, and you're meant to cut it on this machine. Yeah. So what's going in here are the dies, half-price dies. No, only Sarah's allowed to do that. Does she know we're doing it? There'll be a call in a minute. Anyway, they're the 4 dies, and the graphics going in there will be the card. Oh, I'm exhausted. I've only got a few minutes left. I have to sit down in a minute. $13.98 plus your cards. Well, look at that. What's $13.98, $14.98, $15.98, $16.97 for the dies and the card. Excuse me. What size is this hexagon? It is... Oh, no. Oh, here you go. I don't know where. Let me measure it. Let me measure it because it's got different measurements on the packet. I have got this set as I love EPP, and I've got my own papers as well as fabric shakes from Kate. Kate, do you never stop sewing? Right. Jenny Jackson's got a machine to do this because her dad, she needs to upgrade it. Maybe she should get one of these. Right, okay. So it's a 1-inch paper. It's a 1-inch paper. See? Finished 1 inch. Yeah, finished 1 inch. I'm just looking what they've got written on here. Oh, it's because I tell you why it's confusing me. Oh, no, they've measured it differently. Hang on. I'm not quite sure where they've measured it. A 2.6 they say it is. Oh, yeah, they've measured from point to point. This is always hexagon because when we used to be at Sewing Quarter, I used to measure like that and everyone used to shout at me. So, yeah, so it's an inch finished hexie. That one. And the diamond is 1 1/4 finished. Beautiful. Have we got a response? Oh no. Michaela, let me know which ones you wanted me to measure quickly. Gemini is the best machine I've used and the dies are excellent from Ginny. Thank you, Ginny. No, well, I can't say any thanks. Nothing to do with me. I'm just shouting, standing here shouting. Right. Take those out. Take those out. Remember, you need the machine to do any of these dies. Oh, there's a J. I'll have a J, please, Bob. That doesn't make it funny, does it? Like a P. Right, so remember in this machine, you get all the plates. You get the extra, you get the wiggly ribbons, you get the Karen Lewis one, you get the Hawaiian applique one, you get the embossers. $179.99 should be $236.96. Yeah, $236.96. How much it should be? Was? We got more in. If you're wondering how we got it more in for today's show because it was sold out last week. I can't do a die cutting machine without a die cutter, can I? Really? You know what I mean? Oh, I think Michaela's given up. Oh, welcome to. Oh, that was earlier. Anne says, "Welcome to Real World, sewing and watching TV." Yeah. Welcome. I don't even drink either. Can't have a glass of wine doing it. Never mind. Never mind. Right, where are we going next then? Oh, the what? No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 I've got templates now. No. 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 Yes. No. Right, that can be put away because now that what I'm going to show you now, you do not need that machine for. We'll do what? Templates for storage caddy and sewing organizer. Now these are templates. I'll open one for you in a minute. These are templates. These are not dies. $27.98. Go, 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 go. We've only got a couple of minutes. Oh, actually, we got a few extra minutes, haven't we? Because she went over, didn't she? Emma Brassfield went over, didn't she? $14.99 for both. For both. Now, you're wondering what's in here? Well, I'll show you. Which one would you like me to open, actually? Oh, I'll open this one. This one looks more dramatic. Oops. Oh, I've ripped it. Oh, dear. I'll have to take this one home now. Right. They're made of this brilliant... Look. Right. So what you do is... Here, you put your fabric on the fold. So there's your fabric on the fold. Yeah, that is, isn't it? Right, okay, so no, the main panel is this one here. I'm not going to mark it, but you'd mark along here and down here and across there. That's your main panel because that one's on the fold, right? Then you'd put this base one here on the fold and you cut that one out at $14.98. And this last, what's it made of? There's a funny name for it, isn't it? Oh, very good for a beginner, this. Pardon? I think I don't like this, Ollie answering back. It's only day 2. They're supposed to be a bit humble on day 2, aren't they? Oh, me? Oh, that makes me feel really old now. So he's just said, I grew up watching you, John. And so many people come up to me and say, when I was a student, we used to watch This Morning all the time. And I was like, why weren't you in classes? What was your degree in, Ollie? Oh, broadcast. Well, no wonder they don't do classes, do they? Go and watch John Scott on This Morning. That'll be it. That'll be your morning lecture. Research. And I'm putting that away now. You get both of those. Oh, you finished with those? Right, then I'll finish with those. She's over that. We can do zips on a roll if you like. Now, these sold out last week. How come we got more? Cream, white and black. You get all 3. You get all 3. What it is you pay for 2, you get 1 for free. You pay for 2, you get 1 for free. I said, buy 1, get 1 from free. Oh, here you go. You're a reet pet. Ya dean canny, love. Ye dean canny pet. That's not from Sarah. That's not from Sarah. I don't think she said that. $15.98. Buy 2, get 1 for free. Now, what it is you get 5 meters of zippage and 10 headers on each one. So you do exactly as you did when you saw in the last hour with Emma Brassfield. You just put the headers on as you need them. $15.98. They're going to go. Oh, we're having a real busy hour, that's one, aren't we? I could be on Dragon's Den, couldn't I? Oh, yes, you can now. I couldn't with this because I don't know how this works. Oh, apparently Sarah demos it every time she's on. Oh, right, let's do it then. You require... Oh, no. That's why that hammer and thing was underneath here the other day. No, you have to have a hammer. You will require a small hammer for use with this toolkit. Choose the desired snap fastener size for your project and select the following parts for that size. A cap. Watch it on the 18th when Sarah did it last time. Could I cut a hole with that on my belt? I need another hole in my belt to tighten up and one more. You see, $24.99. You get both. Oh, so you get the rivets and the tools, look, and the tooly thing. So you've got 17mm, 15mm, 12mm, 10mm, plus the application tools, plus that, whatever that's called, tool. You're saving $14.99. So you're getting 1 for free, are you? Is that what it is? Yeah, you're getting 1 for free. There's 170 pieces in there. Oh, 169, that's 170. Got it now. Oh, what, Ollie? John, I've been umming and ahhing about buying the Gemini and I've just bought some with extra bits and bobs. I love EPP. Very excited, Lorraine, in Somerset. Thank you, Lorraine. It'd be brilliant. It is brilliant. The first time you use it, it's a bit frightening because it's clunking and clanking and everything, but... $24.99. You're saving $14.99 for that one. You see, Ollie's not used to being this busy where he works. We can do faux leather if you like. Which colour for... Oh, you get both. Now, I'm sorry, these graphics don't do it justice. No, before you do that, right? It says white and grey. I'm saying oyster and pewter is what I would say. Oh, no, it's not mother of pearl. Where's the pink? What are you saying, Ollie? This one's already open, so I can open this one. How much do you get in here? Oh, blimey! Look! Right. $14.99. $14.99. Look. Beautiful. Oh, Kat's looking at me like, don't open them. Now, I wouldn't call that white. Would you? No, I'd call it oyster. What would you say you were calling it, Hannah? Yeah, mother of pearl's not quite right. That's all right. Anyway, you get both of them. Did you get both? Yeah, $14.99 for both. Graphics out. What, me opening it? They're apologising. I'll fold it, don't worry. No, I insist. I'll insist. No, I'm allowed to open whatever I want to open. Thank you very much indeed, Hannah. Right, I'm just going to do this and I'm going. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll just do this then. So remember earlier I did the letters and someone said, would it be better to do the Bondo web first? Well, it would, but I wasn't going to cut up a 30 metre roll just to show you a little P. Oh, no, I didn't do a P, did I? A J, an O, an H, and an N. Anyway, this is Bondo web. This is the most affordable way to buy Bondo web from us. I know it's $117.99, but look how much you're getting. You get 30 metres at 45... Yeah, 30 metres, 45 centimetres wide. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Do your presenters answer you back, Ollie? Oh, they do. Alphabet has sold out. There's a surprise. Metal plates have sold out. And more than half of everything else is all sold. We're waiting for baskets to check out. Right, machine. This should cost you $236.96. Right, for the bundle. So you get the Gemini machine, you get all the plates, you then get all of this as freebies, you get the ribbon, wiggly ribbon. Actually, this might be the last time you see this bundle. Might be, who knows? Anyway. Yeah, but Becky was off poorly, so I couldn't really, could I? Oh, hang on, no, let's go to the thing. Come on, Ollie. Squiggly ribbons, the Karen Lewis 3 pattern pack, the Hawaiian applique die, the cable, the embossing thingies, all of that, $179.99. Split pay $59.99. I've got one, right? I've got the purple one, because when I went to work at Crafts Companion, we did a purple one as for me to launch, sort of thing. So mine's purple, but this is the everyday one. It could. This is Ollie right now saying this. You could make money from this before you finish paying for it. You can tell he's a salesman at heart, can't you? From his... $179.99. Right, better go, look, because Emma Brassfield's got to come on. Now, I'll see you back here. Oh, I've got to run off and get some hot water for my ginger in this break. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes, where Emma's going to be making the backpack, the gorgeous backpack. Oh, and Dino's back. Where's he gone? We've got 2 kits, and we've got... Oh, there's a bitch there. And we've got 4, what are those things called? Panels. I'll see you back here in 4. Now, make sure you join me this Wednesday. It's a very special day. We are celebrating Amber Make's 2nd birthday. Rebecca Reed's coming in. Well, she'd have to, wouldn't she? Rebecca Reed is coming in. We've got brand new products. We've got some of your old favourite products. We've got more greeting cards. I know. So make sure you join us from 8 o'clock on Wednesday morning. I'll be there. So must you be.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. We're coming at 6 o'clock to do prep, right? So we prepped all this hour. We're going to do the Luna backpack first. Starting with the Luna backpack in pink. So I've got the Luna backpack in pink ready to go, and the fabric from Star Wars and everything. All of Dino was over there. Right, we're starting with Dino then. Anyway, I was just saying, you know Handsome Adam? I was just saying, poor old Handsome Adam. He was directing Hobby Maker at 6 o'clock this morning. He's still in there directing Jewellery Maker now. Oh, they work hard there, don't they? Yeah, well, you're yet to prove yourself, yeah. You know, you've only done a couple of hours. Right, Dino. This is so popular. Oh, there's Jackie from accounts upstairs. Oh, she had her hair done and everything. She watches every day. She's sorting my wages out and everything. She's not the wages lady, but I went in and went, where's my wages? So she emailed, I think it's called Scott and Dale are the two boys who do that. Anyway. This is Dino. Where did Dino come from then?
Where did he come from?
But why did you suddenly start designing Dino?
Why not? Everybody needs a Dino in their life.
Right, so we've got the bundle for that one in, which is the Orange Bones one, which is this one here. Look at the size of this panel. Right, so you get the panel and the instructions. Do I need anything else? I need a zip for the mouth.
Yeah, you need a zip for the mouth, and you need fusible fleece H640.
H640.
And you need medium weight interfacing.
And medium weight interfacing. Both those been on today already.
However, I will just say, this one, I did a bit of a trial.
Right.
And I didn't use the medium weight interfacing.
Right.
And because of the printedness of that panel, it's slightly thicker quality.
Oh, okay.
Because of the print.
Yeah, yeah.
So it almost doesn't need the interfacing.
So you've still got H640 in there, but you haven't got any iron and interfacing.
I thought I'd
there you
trial
go.
it. Yeah.
So for $14.99, you get the panel and you get the instructions with all the pattern pieces and everything like that in it. 29th of September. Was that the last time you were in?
Yeah.
29th of September, we did a bit of Dino. Did we do all? No, we did most. We did. I tell you what we did. We did the spines, didn't we?
Yeah.
Morning, Emma. Love your patterns. I bought the Dino pattern to make for my son-in-law, who's a teacher, for his birthday. He loves it. From Lisa. Oh, that's
Hi,
nice.
Lisa.
So that's your orange bundle with your instructions. We've also got the other colourway bundle.
And there's a full video on the YouTube channel as well.
And what's the YouTube channel?
Studio 77.
Thank you. I can never get it right, so I'll let her do it. Right, this is the other panel we've called purple. Massive panel. We'd pay $14.99 for that anyway, wouldn't you? Plus the instructions and the pattern pieces.
And there is a bit extra on that panel as well.
And what?
There's a bit extra, so there's not enough to make two, but you could make a matching like mini pencil case or something.
Or if you had a stash of purple or black fabric, you could
yeah, you could add to it.
use bits of it, is what you're saying. Brilliant. Right, now if you want the instructions on their own, you can have the instructions on their own. You can. You have to pay for them, obviously. $9.99. I mean, it's not just instructions, all your pattern pieces and everything in there as well. And you can go to the YouTube to watch the video of it being made. We're not doing this today. We're not actually doing any sewing on this whatsoever today. If you've got any questions, you can email them in and ask, but we're not doing any sewing. Go to the YouTube and watch that later, after 1 o'clock. Now, if you already got the pattern, you're thinking, oh, I'd love to make, like, what's the name, made one for a son. You want to make another one, then we've got some panels on their own as well, or buy the pattern and then choose which of these 4 panels you want, right? So which panel first? No, tell me number, please. 14. Oh, this is yeah, if you want to make 2 orange ones, this is the same as the orange one. So if you want to, so if you bought the bundle and you want to supplement it, there's another orange one there. And how much is that? $9.99, that panel. That panel shouldn't be $9.99. That's the same size as our 45-inch squares, which are $14.99, aren't they? Anyway, so that's that one if you want to buy that panel on its own. Oh, Donald Sue. Morning, John Emma. I'm not sure if this was asked earlier, but does Emma have an angel policy? Loving the demos and easy to follow instructions from Donald and Sue.
I do have an angel policy. Up to 100 items is totally fine. If you're going to make over 100, just contact me and we can sort something out. Okay,
and also we ask you not to pass the pattern around. You know, give her a nod and say, oh, I've used the Emma Brassfield pattern, Studio 7T7, but don't just hand the pattern around, because obviously that's, you know,
absolutely
how you pay your rent, isn't it? Like
yes,
that?
It is.
Next number. 61, so that must be this one here. So that's this panel on its own. Isn't it funny that they've sent the orange one up, but they've not sent a spare... who knows? There's your purple one. Panel on its own, $9.99. Gorgeous. Right, yeah. Then I've got 2 more panels here. What number's 90? What? Yeah, 90, yeah. So this is another purple one. Oh, actually... Oh. There you go. That's this one. No instructions. That's just the panel on its own. One of Ollie's daughters is very much into dinosaurs. Oh, sorry, I call them all. I call them all. I get them confused. Do you know? I shouldn't. No, I just think. Do you know what? I know I'm teasing Ollie, right? He's one of the biggest-hearted men you're ever going to meet. Just so you know that. Not towards me, but towards, you know, people who are special in his life. Right, and then I've got one left. Green. Oh. How funny. This is the most popular. I've never seen this one before. Is this new? Or have we done this one before?
No, I think we've done that before.
Did you not bring it in then?
No, I haven't made one.
Oh, you've not made one of these. Lovely. I think this is my favourite.
It's nice. Bit more traditional colour, isn't it, of a dinosaur?
Well, it's just something about it, isn't it? It's just kind of exciting, isn't it? Obviously, you need the pattern. This is just the panel, so you'll need the pattern as well. Now, you don't have to buy it again if you already bought it, you know what I mean? But that's just in case you... Or, if you've bought one of the kits today, you think, well, I'd like a green one and an orange one, then you can just buy... Rather than buying 2 kits, you just buy that panel. Yeah, of course it has. Of course, the stock of the green one's gone already. Right. Now, this... can I... Backpack. This is the lunar backpack. Now, in this bundle, you do get the instructions. Now, the instructions are like a novel on their own. They're so thick, so you get the instructions. Oh, I haven't got no notepad, do I? There you go. There's the instructions. Plus, you get 1/2 metre of your fabulous flamingos. Tular. You get 1 metre of your pink star. And you get 1/2 metre of your pink PU. I nearly said PVC, and I was like, that's a window, isn't it? Anyway, PU. $29.99, you get that whole bundle. What else will I need to make the bag?
You will need some hardware, so you're going to need your zippers.
From earlier?
From earlier, that will be totally fine.
You know those zips earlier that we just threw in at the beginning of the show? They'd be perfect for this, whether you buy the rainbow or you buy the other one.
And in fact, I'm using one for my demo.
Oh, you're using one for the demo? Yeah. Perfect for today's project.
Yeah. And you're going to need some hardware. You're going to need rectangular rings. You're going to need sliders, and that's it, I think.
Okay. And do I need H640 or anything like that?
Oh yes, sorry. Yes, of course. You're going to need H640 or fusible foam. The Bosal.
Oh, okay, right. Now, what we want to explain about this is if you make it with the Bosal, you'll get a nice structured rucksack. If you want a squidgy, have we not got? Did we have a squidgy one?
Yeah, that's the squidgy
Grab it off
one.
the shelf, right? So we haven't got these fabrics. These are just Emma's from home, sort of thing. So that one there is the with the H640 in it, hasn't it?
Yeah, this has got the H640 in it, so it's a bit squishier.
Yeah.
Perfect if you're going travelling and you need a backpack and you just want to chuck it in your suitcase, then that's great for that. However, if you want a bit more structure and a bit more strength to your bag, you're going to want to use the Bosal, which is what the other ones are made of.
Okay. So, any of that. Can you reach? Sorry.
Yeah, just about.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now, you've
screen.
also customised that one by putting a face on it.
I have customised this, added on some little horns and little eyes and teeth.
Hannah's a little bit frightened by that
and
one.
move the zipper down.
Yeah, move the zipper down to make the mouth.
Yeah.
Brilliant. All right, so we've just got the one colourway, which you're going to see being made.
Yeah.
Yep. In the pink. Now, should you want to make it in Star Wars fabric, because every time you come on and there's something from Star Wars, something like that, we've got this brand new Star Wars fabric. It's not in a bundle or anything like that. It's just by the 1/2 metre. £6.49. That's £6.49 for 1/2 metre. Right, is this licensed? Right, okay, you can make this to gift. You can make this for your own use, but you cannot sell this fabric because it's a licensed fabric. You cannot sell it. Right, now if you want the pattern on its own, you can get the pattern on its own for the Lunar. $10.99. I mean, you are getting an awful lot in there. There's pattern pieces there and all the instructions and photos and everything. Look. Are there pockets inside the backpack, please?
There are lots of pockets.
Lots of pockets inside the backpack.
Can I show you?
Yes, please. Keep the pattern in on its own.
So inside we've got a kind of notebook, if you like, or this one, a notebook or for your phone. And then this one is for your water bottle. So you can actually fit, I've got a cup here. You can fit in your coffee cup or your water bottle, and then that's not gonna fall around when it's on your back.
Oh, brilliant.
So that's what that one is for.
Yeah.
So that will fit a small water bottle or a coffee cup. And then you've got at the top, you've got pen pockets as well, and then you've got a zipper, as you can see there. And then you've got your main structure of your, put everything else in there. So it is a lined bag, again, not bound seams.
Brilliant.
So some people prefer, but most people prefer lined to bound seams, because it can be a bit tricky. And then of course you've got your zipper on the front. Now you can leave off that zipper pocket, totally fine. You would just omit that step, and then you could have a featured embroidery, or you can add, like I did with the monster, you can add on different features. You could even put a hidden pocket in the back if you wanted to, move it to the back so it's a bit more security conscious. So there's lots of options.
Or you can use if you got the dies early, you can put names on the back of it, but then don't make it for a child. This is my school teaching days. Don't put the child's name on the back of a backpack, because it means a stranger can come up and go, "Oh, John," and you go, "Oh, I must know them if they know my name." So never, this is just my little tip, it's up to you obviously, but you never put you don't put your name you can put it on their sweatshirt or anything, because all it takes is a stranger to go, "Hello, Lucy," or whatever, and then think, "Oh, I know them, you know what I mean?
I have got that on my little one's bag.
Oh no!
Yeah. Well, I'll have to change.
So I don't mean to frighten you. But it's just something that when I was a teacher, we always kind of said, no.
That is hers actually, the monster one. So she uses that one a lot.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So what are you going to? We're not doing Dino, so I'll put Dino to one side for a minute. What are we going to do in this hour then?
We're going to do the front zipper pocket.
Brilliant.
And I'm also going to talk, because we talk a lot about the fusible fleece, the fusible foam, the H640 and the Bosal. And I'm going to show you how to actually interface that on.
Brilliant.
Okay,
can I ask a quick question? Is this on YouTube yet?
Yes, it is.
So this is already on YouTube. So you can go, so if you're thinking, "Oh, well, I need to know how to do this, I need to know how to do that," it's all on you. It's all on YouTube. So don't think we're going to cover tricky bits, right? But the rest of it. So don't be thinking, "Oh, I've been shortchanged on how to put the strap on or whatever." It's all on the YouTube. It's
all on there, and you can find in the description as well the timestamps. So say you're going through and you're happily going through with the instructions that you're going to get, and you get stuck on one bit, like this bit for example, you can go to YouTube and find the timestamp for the front zipper pocket and just jump straight to it.
Oh, brilliant, that's fantastic.
So you don't have to search. Yeah, it's a great,
so have you got a team
feature.
of editors and everything like that then?
No, it's just me.
Just you, oh.
Yeah, that's the dream, to have a team.
Oh yeah, to have a team. But then the other thing is when you have a team, and this is going to sound really horrible, is because you're very, very precise, and you're very, and if you're like me, I'd be like, "Oh, they've done that properly."
Yeah.
I'm rubbish at things like that. So it's kind of like, sometimes I'd rather sit and do it almost. Whoa, I thought a gunshot had gone off then. I'd rather stay up extra 3 hours at night time and do it myself. And I know that's a bad thing, because you should be able to delegate, but you know what I mean. Anyway, let's get on. You
got me down to a T. Yeah. That's exactly right. Okay, so I'm going to move the iron over. Obviously, we're going to need that for fusing that on. So I've cut out my front piece, and I'm using that lovely, lovely tooler. And I should say as well that I have fussy cut that, so you've got that lovely heart shape in the middle with the flamingos to really show it off. And
Brilliant.
I've also thought about the fact where my zipper's going to go.
So you can move the zipper out. You can move the zipper out if you wanted to. So if you had a fabric where this pattern went on a bit further and your zip was going to cut through the edge, you could move the zip a little bit around.
You could. I'd probably, so to not have to change my pattern pieces.
Move the fabric.
Especially, I'd move the fabric. Okay, so I've interfaced that with my medium weight interfacing.
Yeah.
Now the reason why we use the medium weight interfacing and the foam or fleece is because it sticks better to interfaced fabric than it does to regular fabric.
Weird, isn't it?
So weird. The glue, just likes the glue. I think because it's got a little bit of texture, must be something to do with that. Okay, so placing that on. Now your first thought may be, I need to iron it. Yeah, first thought, put my teeth back in. First thought may be to press it from this side, right? That makes sense, you can see what you're doing. But if you do that, especially actually, I haven't checked the temperature.
That iron gets very hot.
Turn it down a bit.
You're doing temperature.
No, I've done steam. There we go, thank you very much.
Yep.
Right, so you want to make sure your iron is not too hot for sure. And then what you want to do is you want to flip it over. Oh, and also I will mention as well, and I mentioned this on the other pattern as well, I've done the same thing, so I've cut out the zipper placement before I put it on. So if you're not doing a zipper placement, obviously you don't cut out that hole, and that is on the pattern piece. like here, okay? So you want to cut it out a little bit thicker for the into the stabilizer. Right, so I'm going to flip that over. And then I'm just going to press that on. I'm not pushing any weight down. I'm just sort of giving the weight of the iron to hold it in place. And then you gently, don't kind of move it around. You just want to place it in place and then gently move it.
Would the wool pressing mat be good for this? Because you're going to get the heat coming from underneath as well if you use the wool pressing mat. Yeah.
I do normally at home, but yeah. It is a definite good investment.
Only because we've got one in at the moment and the price is ridiculous.
Is it?
Well, yeah, look. We haven't got the big one, we've only got the small one. Oh, hang on. We had a different floor person in yesterday. They could have sent them back to the warehouse.
Oh.
We'll have a look for it now. We'll have a look. But they're millwood and they're brilliant. They're 100% wool.
Oh, wow.
And with only the small one, the big one sold out. The small ones.
Not around.
I don't know where it is. It's not under here, Kat. Oh, well. It'll be in the warehouse.
The other thing as well, now I have gone slightly off, it's not a major deal.
Yeah.
The other thing as well that I really recommend is a Teflon foot.
Oh, yeah, we got the press, we got that's what I was asking for, Hannah, the applique mat.
Yeah. So if you've got that, or you can use baking paper, especially if you're worried about your fabric and you don't want to. It's good for not only protecting your fabric, but you protect your iron. If you are, your regular interfacing, obviously your iron's going straight on. I always use the protective sheet in between.
Ours isn't the same as that. Ours isn't that brown one. Ours is the white one, but it's the same. It's the same thing.
That's nice. One.
Reusable. Yeah, use them over and over and over and over again. It's not just a one-off.
Thousands of times.
Yeah.
I don't think they ever stop working. Right. So I've used that. Now See, I've just picked that up. Can you see that's come off?
Yeah.
That is because I moved it too quickly.
Oh, okay.
Because you should really try and leave it for about 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah, that's what they say.
Your iron's not on for 30 minutes.
Oh, no. So you press it for about 10 to 15 seconds in each place. I'm probably trying to do it a bit too quickly as well, so it's probably not helped. But then you leave it, you put it to one side, you go make a coffee, have your lunch, whatever, and you come back and then the glue has cooled, and then you can get onto your sewing.
Got it.
So, yeah, sometimes that can be...
This is our applique mat here. Yeah. It's 31 by... Oh, it's weird this. 31 by 30 centimetres. Never understood that.
Yeah.
Maybe they make it, or they weave it, however they make it at 90 centimetres, so they just have to cut it exactly. I don't know why it's that. Anyway, $6.99, that applique mat works exactly the same way.
Right, hopefully I've done it enough now.
Yeah, we used to have one that was way more expensive than that.
I'm going to move that out of the way.
Okay. You got enough room, or do you want me to...
Sorry.
That's right. Okay.
Right, then we're going to put in our zipper pocket, okay? So, we're going to get our zipper pocket piece, which is pattern piece 11. And they're all labelled and it tells you exactly what it is. That just had the measurements on it, that's why that's covered up.
I was going to say, what's that pattern bit?
That's that pattern bit. So then what you want to do is we're going to put our pocket on right sides together. I'll get there in a minute. And we need to measure down, and that needs to be, if I just...
You can't home in half an hour to get there in a minute.
I know. 4.5 inches down. So I'm going to measure that down.
Oh, be careful that grey. Oh, no, it's
what's
not.
That?
No. Our black one, for some reason, doesn't. You know how you're measuring from the top? Look, our black one doesn't start at the top. And it was throwing me for weeks and weeks. I kept measuring things wrongly. And it's because the metal thing's not. So always check that when you get to tape measure, that your metal. It should be. I mean, this is not a selling point, but your metal should be. Your metal should be level with that first line there, because otherwise you're adding 5/8 of an inch onto this one. So when I was measuring my waist, I was like, I'm sure it shouldn't be that. And it's because, and I thought you had ours then. I was about to say, be careful where you're measuring from, that was all.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you going to ask me? Sorry, Hannah. Right, okay.
Okay, so I've laid that on. I've found my centre. I know because when I cut it that I made the heart the middle of my pattern piece. So I know that that's centred, and I found the centre of my pocket piece, right sides together, and that is, I've measured down that 4.5 inches. I put a pin in, right, so that I know that's in the right place. I'll just grab my dressmaker's pins, take that out, because I don't need him anymore. Quite like interchanging between the bigger pins and the smaller pins.
Right.
just so they're a bit more visual sometimes. Or if you need to, you need to sew round to a certain point, you can put your big pins in so you know to stop.
Oh, I was put a double pin in.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't have I just have pins. I don't have big ones and little ones. I just have pins.
I think it comes from working with like crazy materials in when doing creature stuff.
Yeah.
You have to have all kinds of stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I laid that on.
Just explain. So if you don't know, Emma, you don't do it anymore, do you?
I don't do so much. I do every now and then.
So she'd do costumes the same as me, but I would do like your vintage, your period and everything like that. But you would create 3D. Tell them some of the costumes you've done.
So that's why I made this. This was actually for Sewing Street. So this was for Star Wars Day.
Right. Oh, okay.
One of my first shows. So I worked on Star Wars. I helped to make Chewbacca. It's probably the most famous thing I've done. Done Harry Potter.
No, hang on. Last time you were on, you mentioned some child, and everybody went crazy for it, and I didn't even know what it was.
Iggle Piggle.
Yeah.
Iggle Piggle I helped to create. I've worked on lots of superheroes, so Batman, The Flash.
So did you start off the same as me then? You did a costume course like I did, but you were at London when you were at London College of Fashion.
London College of Fashion.
And I was at Wimbledon, obviously a lot. I was there many years before. I was at Wimbledon School of Art, so we started off at the same place, but you kind of veered into creating amazing shapes and things. Yeah.
So on the course I did, it was a year and a half of costume or makeup, and then you could choose whether to stick with that or go into special effects if you like. And I obviously went into special effects. So we did all the corset making, we did millinery, but we did it obviously a bit more condensed to what you did.
Yeah. Because I did two solid years. We did the same. In the first year we were able to do everything. We did wig making, shoe making, corsetry, dyeing, printing. And then the second year we then honed it down a little bit, and I went into period ladies cutting and dyeing and printing and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's really similar. And then my first job was on Harry Potter. My first film was Harry Potter 3, Prisoner of Azkaban, and then it just kind of went from there. And that was under day merch.
Yes, which we talked about last time. Yeah, exactly. Anyway. So that's in case you didn't know why she changed her pins, because she used all these, instead of like me, I'd be using silk or brocade or something, taffeta. She'd be using all sorts of weird and wonderful latexes and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, really sticky, gooey stuff. So constantly cleaning her pins and all sorts. So I've laid my pattern piece back on top, and I'm using it to mark my zipper hole. Oops.
Oh.
Because I can't draw a straight line, clearly. And you could do this with a ruler as well, of course.
Yeah,
you don't have to do it. It's probably more accurate with a ruler, isn't it? But you've got that placement. You can just do it like that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then we're going to go over to the machine and we're going to sew around that
Actually on the line?
Yeah, on the line.
On the line.
On the line. That's what we're going to try to do anyway. That's what I'm aiming for.
Oh, okay.
I'll move this out of the way.
Good luck with that then.
Yeah, thank you. Now, when you're doing your zipper holes for your pockets, you want to start off. Oh, hang on, I'm all.
You're all right. You're all tangled up.
All tangled up. Yeah. You want to start off with a longer stitch, so your normal stitch. So for cotton, I use a 2.5.
Yeah.
If you're doing your outer as your PU or your faux leather, I would do a 3 stitch length on your zipper pocket. And then when you come to the end, I'll show you. So you sew along with your normal. I always start in the middle as well. Middle of the top line. I don't know why, but I just do.
Habit, creature of habit.
Exactly. And then you obviously want to do a cast on, as I call it, which is not. But go backwards and forwards as you start. Go along. And then about 1.5 inches from the end, obviously doesn't have to be completely precise, I go down, and I'm going to go down to 1.8.
So where'd you do that? Just as you're approaching the end?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And the reason for that is you're going to get a tighter, crisper corner.
Oh.
And it's going to be easier to hit that exact point of the corner
when
you get there.
Yes. I hate it when you think, oh, I'm just there, I've just got 3 more stitches, then the 3rd stitch goes over, and you're like, oh.
So annoying.
Yeah.
And you have to reverse or whatever, So I'm still on that short stitch length around that top of that corner. Still on the short stitch length.
Also, I suppose being little stitches, I'm just trying to think, because you're going to cut into that corner, aren't you? But it makes no difference if you cut a stitch, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
You just have to hope you don't.
Ignore me, wittering away over here. I made Emma's Bronte case using Iggle Piggle fabric. I interfaced children's pyjamas. My granddaughter loves it.
Is that Dawn?
That's Dawn. Well, that's with Dawn, because there's two. There's Dawn and there's with Dawn. And then there's Alison says, "Hi, John. May I ask if the backpack on the shelf behind you is a Luna, as it looks smaller?" Oh, let's have a look.
Which one?
This behind me.
Yeah, that's the same. Yep.
It's just they have the fabric. This is like a cotton woven fabric.
It's a canvas, isn't
Canvassy.
it? That one. That's the one that's in the instructions as well. That, that floral one.
But no, look, there you go. They're the same size.
Just further
Obviously, we haven't got either of those fabrics today, but it just shows how you can make it look completely different.
That's why I designed it. So I actually designed it for my older daughter. Because she wanted something a bit more, you know, carry different things around in, and she wanted all the pockets. And then as I was making it, I realised that I wanted one. Then I realised I could make one for my little one as well. So because of the size, it's kind of like a midi size.
Yeah.
It's not too big. You won't fit an A4 folder in there, but you will fit a notebook, like I showed you, my coffee cup, all those kind of things.
So your child going to school. How old are your children?
5 and 11.
5 and 11, you see. Don't need A4 folders, but they need the coffee on the way to school.
Yeah, I like to dose them up with coffee.
Yeah. And then let them go with the... Here's your coffee. Go and see your teacher now.
Yeah. They love me at that school.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, so you've just sewn all the way around the square.
Exactly. Rectangle.
Rectangle.
What have I done with my little scissors? There we go. Right, now we're going to... And I'll draw it on.
Yeah.
You obviously don't need to draw it on, but I'm going to draw it on so you can see. So I'm drawing on, or I'm going to cut a line straight down the middle. Look, I can draw a straight line without a template, but not with What's that about? And then you want to do sort of a fork in the end, like a snake tongue, each end.
Okay.
And then we're going to cut along that line I've just drawn. But we're going to be really super careful. If I can get, I might need my big scissors just to make the hole. Yeah. Can't even cut with these scissors.
Dear.
What's wrong with the
Somebody
scissors?
needs new scissors.
See, I don't know.
So that latex they've gone through over the years, you see.
I think it probably is with these, actually. These are my Kai scissors as well, which are amazing.
Oh yeah, the blades of Kai are from samurai warrior swords, aren't they?
I always recommend them, and if anyone asks me what scissors to get, I'm always like, you need to get Kai scissors. But
we have, I don't know if we've got them in stock, we have rotary cutter blades made by them as well.
Do you? Oh, don't tell me that. Going to need to do some shopping later. Right, so you want to cut, and you want to cut as close as you can to those stitches without cutting the stitches.
Into the stitches, yeah.
Yeah, so it's sort of like how low can you go? How close can you go? Because the closer you go, the crisper it's going to be.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to flip that whole thing through that hole. Now, most of my zipper pockets are made in this way because I love this technique, because you can put a zipper pocket anywhere you like. Once you know this, you can use it on any bag pattern that you like. You could even probably put it on clothes like this as well if you had a featured zip.
Yeah, exactly.
And then what you can do is you can really pull and tug at those corners, and then we're going to press it because it's the cotton, and it's going to get a real nice edge. Thank you. Move these bits out of the way. So I'm going to press it from the back first. I might use my Teflon sheet to protect.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to put your iron on the H640 because it's not going to like it too much. So that's another good thing about that Teflon sheet.
The only thing I'll say about the Teflon sheet is because it gets hot. So if you've been pressing on it or doing any applique with it and everything like that, don't pick it up straight away because it does get quite hot.
Oh yes, that's a very good point.
I'm the health and safety man today, aren't I?
Okay, then I'm going to flip it over. And I'm going to, so it's already, I've done quite a lot of the work there. It's already looking all right. I can give it another press. And by shortening that stitch length and cutting as close as you can you see you've got a really nice sharp rectangle. Then we're going to put in our zipper. Let's move this out.
This is a zip from the Rainbow collection from the 9 o'clock hour.
Yeah. Every time I move that iron, it thinks I'm going to pick it up.
Yes. Yeah, it's like, oh, here we go.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to get our zipper. I've placed the zipper pull on already. And
What do you want, Ollie?
Haven't fused the ends. I'm going to fuse the ends. Oh, it's not in the right place.
Hang on. I'm trying to get in the right place. There you go.
There. Thank you.
Sorry. We haven't burnt the edges.
Burn the ends very quickly. And I haven't cut it down, so I need to do that. But I just thought this rose looks so lovely with the tulle. It does have the measurement for the zipper in the instructions, but I'm just cutting it to size. A bit longer. And notice I'm not using my fabric scissors. Don't use your fabric scissors on zipper tape, ever. That's not how I blunted my guys.
Last week I got my fabric scissors confused with my kitchen scissors and I opened a box that was delivered using my fabric scissors.
That's like the stuff of nightmares.
I know. There was only me in the house, so it's fine. There's only had me to shout at.
Right, so I'm going to place that on the back and I'm going to get my double-sided tape, my double-sided quilter's tape. Super important that you use the quilter's one. Don't use normal double-sided because it will go on your needles and ruin them. And ruin your machine, actually, not just your needle.
Yeah, exactly. You can sew through this one,
Yeah.
I'm just going to move you, sorry.
Oh, again, sorry.
No, don't worry. It's just Ollie's new, he doesn't know how to work the cameras.
Okay, so I put that on both sides. And again, that's actually a bit clearer. Can you see there, that little bit of blue peeking out? I was talking about that in the first hour, about how you have to be careful that you place it on so that you haven't got that.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's a bit easier to see there. And you can use a different size zipper if you want to, but I quite like it when you've got a feature zipper that it's a little bit chunkier.
Yeah.
And they're going to be stronger, the chunkier zips. I always try and go for a size 5.
Also, it's a backpack, isn't it? It's not a delicate little clutch bag. It's a chunky backpack.
Exactly, yeah. And I've placed in those teeth on that end. I'm going to just check I've got enough. Yeah, enough placed on. And I'm just lining that up. Can move it with that double-sided tape quite nicely so that it's in the right place. Because this is quite a feature of the bag, you really want to make sure that it's not wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
And that it looks really good. And that double side is going to keep it nicely in place. And then I'm going to take that over to the machine and then I'm going to top stitch around, and I'm going to use a longer stitch this time. I'm going to use a 3.5. I always like to do my top stitching a bit bigger. You can use, I mean, it's preference really of what kind of look you want. But I usually go from 3, 3.5, sometimes a 4 on a faux leather. Looks quite nice. And another thing you can do as well, if you're not using a thicker thread, which is quite nice on bags, you can use 2 threads in your top thread. 2 spools.
The same time?
Yeah.
And how do you thread your needle?
You just sew it through the hole.
What, both threads?
Yeah.
Same colour?
You look very sceptical.
Yeah. Well, no, I've just gone by a top stitching thread, that's all.
Yes, you can do that.
So
obviously.
you just had 2 threads. So you'd put your other thread spool thing on the top, put them both on together, and then just thread the machine exactly the same with both threads at the same time, and then push both of them through the needle at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try that. I'll try that later.
I'm going to turn it around so I've got a little bit more room to play with, because I don't want to be starting where the zipper pull is. No. Because that's kind of lined up with it there, and I want to.
And we've kept the walking foot on now then, because we're not right and flush up to the teeth, are we?
Yeah, I'm making sure I've not caught anything underneath, and I'm going to move that needle over so that it's a bit more even-sided. And then I also like to follow my foot, so I find somewhere, no matter what machine it is, there will be something on the foot that I can follow and sew along to. Yeah. So on this, there's a line just here on the foot, a natural line. It means that my needle and the whole foot is not too close to the teeth. I've got a bit of wiggle room, if that makes sense. and 3.5 stitch length. And actually I'm not going to reverse stitch because I'm going to pull the threads through. I'll show you.
Okay.
And that's quite a nice technique for making it look seamless, if you like. And these are your seams and your stitching where you want to go nice and slow. It's not a race. Lift up my foot. Lift it up a bit more, can I? There we go. Put the zipper up out of the way and then carry on. Needle down, foot up and pivot. Go, so you can sew right over the teeth. Just go slow. See how slow I'm going?
Yeah.
Then it won't, you know, some people go, oh, but it breaks the needle. It doesn't if you go slow.
No, but it's just funny, isn't it? Like, think how things have changed. Like, back in when I worked in theatre or whatever, there's no way you could do that. If you went over a metal zip, you had to hand crank it and just hope for goodness that the stitches would work and everything at the end of the zip and things.
Yeah. I bet they never broke though, did they? The metal zippers.
The zippers don't break, but the getting there do.
But yeah.
But you see, when we were at Wimbledon, we were never taught how to do a zip. So I went to work in theatre, and like I was terrified every time they saw there's a zip in this. I'd be like, oh, I don't know how to do a zip.
No.
No. Not that many you wouldn't put a zip in a quick change costume or anything, but you know, if it needed, if you were making a men's pair of trousers or something.
Yeah. The amount of time zips have gone on set.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Get the Kimble gun out.
Yeah, so when you make, Golly's just asking, because Ollie obviously isn't a costume person, so the costume department will make a costume or buy a costume, create a costume and thing, and then it's handed over to the team of people who dress. But if it's a specialist costume, like if it's something that Emma had built, she would have to be on set to make sure the actor was comfortable, and then if anything went wrong, you'd have to also be there to be able to fix it. But it's the same if you're on standby. So like on a Bond film, I would be with the team making everything, and then I'd then have a team of people who looked after all the actors, and you would literally have your needle and thread, and because you can't hold up filming because it costs so much money per minute on a film. If you think how much a film costs to make, and if you've got a huge Hollywood star who's being paid however much they're paid these days, you can't be going, oh, I've just got to sew this button on. You know, you can't. You've got to be there and fix it. Hold on, it won't be a minute. And there's a thing. The ADs are the people who are in charge, and they go. Costume, you go, running all the way, and you wouldn't run, but you know, running all the way, and then you think, what do we now? You go, oh, just go and get my needle, oh, I just go and get my Kim, and they're like, oh, John.
And you have everything hanging
off.
Oh,
and you have a fishing box, you have a belt on with everything in it like that, and a fishing box to sit on, and then in the fishing box is anything you can think of, like shoe polish, chalk,
plasters,
everything you need.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry,
all of that. Right, so I have finished, and I've got my loose ends, but I didn't go backwards and forwards, if you remember. Yeah. So I'm going to pull them, turn it over, and pull the threads to the back with any luck. Hopefully they haven't got to.
You're just using a pin to pull it through?
I'm using a pin to pull it through, carefully.
It's like a lot of our quilting ladies will know this, because a lot of ladies don't reverse on a quilt. They pull them through to the other side, and then you bury the end into the wadding in between the two layers.
Oh, okay. We don't need to do that, so that's quite good. But yeah, you just want to make sure you don't pull it out too much. Oh, I'm not in that place, sorry. You don't want to pull it out too much, because obviously you don't want to have a skipped stitch.
Yes.
It's always hard to say. So I've got my 4 threads. I always use a bigger pin for doing that. And then you just tie them off in a knot. Don't need to hide them. You could bury them if you wanted to.
Well, you don't need to, because it's a lined bag, but on a quilt you don't want that hanging off the back of your quilt. Do you know what I mean?
No, exactly. Yeah. And then to complete the pocket, we're going to fold that piece up, and then we're going to stitch around those 3 sides.
Where's your zip header at the moment then?
It's there.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
So just be careful you don't.
Yes, exactly. So one way to do it as well, when I've pinned it, I'll show you, can fold, you sort of do it from the top and fold the front panel out of the way. I'll show you, it's easier to show you.
Oh, so Lynn said, don't talk to me about scissors. My husband Andy went into the sewing room, got a pair of scissors and opened a parcel with it. She went crazy. I just got back from the dentist, got a tooth out, treated myself to the bag kit before I went. Now I feel shell-shocked. What, not because of the bag?
Oh, no.
Don't be shell-shocked with the bag. And you can go to the YouTube video and watch every single stage of it.
Yeah. And you can always message me. You know, I've got a Facebook group as well, so you can always post in there and I'll help, you know, or other people will help that have sewed it.
She might be shell-shocked from the dentist. Can you help with that as well?
No. Okay, so
what
I've done, so I've got so folded it up like I showed you.
Yeah.
And then I have flipped it over. And then what you can do, I've pulled that zipper because it is a bit of a big zipper pull.
Bling.
Pulled it to the middle, a bit blingy. And then what you can do is you can fold that up.
Oh, because the amount of times I've done a pocket like this and then you feel the machine suddenly going through more layers than it should be and you're like, oh no.
And then I'll pop a couple of pins in there.
Yeah. Big pins.
Big chunky ones. Chunky pins. Bent pin as well, that's fine. And then we're going to sew around that edge. And I am actually going to change over to a zipper foot.
Right.
Just because you can get a bit closer. You won't be able to get there, or it'll be a bit annoying with the walking foot.
Okay, you do that. I'll just go through the bundles then, or the bundle. So the bundle, you do get the instructions for the Luna backpack. You get 1/2 metre of your Tula fabulous flamingos. You get 1 metre of your stars and 1/2 metre, remember it's wider this, the PU, the soft PU there. £29.99 for that. Now, should I do the zips or have they all sold out? Oh, sorry, instructions on their own. I'm jumping ahead of myself, look. She said that so sarcastically. Instructions on their own, John. £10.99. Ollie, you mustn't pick any bad habits up from today's show, do you hear? Okay, I just remember my husband gave my dog a haircut with my scissors. He was lucky I didn't divorce him. My mum used to keep £13.50 in a teapot above the kitchen sink and she said that's all it costs to get divorced these days. So she got, I've got my £13.50, you know. I'm sure it's a lot more than that. Anyway, £10.99 is your pattern. Right, next is, am I doing zip? Are you all right over there?
Yeah, all good. Yeah, I'm sewing that up.
Zips. Bit of a situation. Right, rainbow. You get 1 metre of rainbow zip, 1 metre of the pink zip, and 1 metre of the aqua zip. And you get 6 zip pulls. You get 2 roses, 2 cherry blossoms, and 2 reels of thread. Now, I'm going to tell you honestly how many I've got left. 4. How many in baskets? 19. Ooh. So they can be put away because those have sold out. Then I've got the blue, or the silver, it's called the silver, isn't it? The silver collection. So you get 1 metre of silver zip, 1 metre of kingfisher zip, and 1 metre of purple zip. And you've got 2 hearts, 2 stars. Oh, and you will get 2 cheese graters. There's only one there, Kat. The Kat's got the other cheese grater. She's making her lunch. How many are left? 5 and 30 people in baskets. So you need to check out, because there's going to be disappointment. Right, they can all go away. And I'll do Dino in a minute, because we just got to do... Question about the machine, yeah? Okay, what's the question? Okay. Can you please ask if you have to... You can ask me. If you have to use a walking foot, is the one on your machine okay as I have this pattern? Right, so, hang on. Can you ask if you have to use a walking foot or is the one on your machine okay as I have this pattern? Right, this machine now comes with, during October, a walking foot. You always use a walking foot.
I do. I always, like, if you don't have a walking foot for machine, it's totally fine. You can use that for this pattern. You can use any machine, any domestic machine. It's just that I really, really, really recommend a walking foot.
Yeah, because you're not using a walking foot at the moment because you're using a zipper foot, aren't you? But on the rest of it, use a walking foot. So it's not necessary, but it'll make your life easier.
The reason for a walking foot is because obviously underneath you've got the feed dogs going through and they're kind of doing this, so you can sort of see that doing that. With a normal machine or normal foot, it pushes down, the pressure pushes down. So the bottom is doing this and the top is sort of not going with it. With a walking foot, it's doing the same thing. So it feeds through the top layer and the bottom layer at the same time.
And a walking foot isn't just for thicker, If you're working with a really, really, really flimsy silk or viscose or something like that, use your walking foot then, because it's just as good. I always used to think, oh, it's just for thick fabric, it's just for, you know, thickness. It's not at all. It just controls both the layers of fabric going through.
If you're going to get any extra for your machine, get a walking foot.
Dawn says, I've made Emma's bags without the walking foot. I go slow and hand crank when needed. But if you buy the 570 today, well, I'll show you in the next hour, don't worry, because I'm going to be doing it in 5 minutes. You get a free walking foot with it. And they're normally £54.
Wow, that's
and
good.
there was a question here. I'm just back from the dentist, says Catherine. I got a tooth out, realised that. And then she says, she'll... shocked with dentist bag. Oh, shocked with the dentist. The bag's fabulous. That's what it is. It took me a while then, sorry.
So I have finished sewing that up. I've just given it a quick press because obviously I folded it up. It was getting a little bit creased. And that has finished that pocket.
Is there, because we're about to run out of time, is there anything else in the bag that's tricky or that we should look out for or anything like that?
No, I mean, like I say, I've got the full video tutorial on my YouTube. Just search for Studio 77. Even if you don't put the T in, you'll still find it, I think.
What, Studio 77?
Yeah, if you tagged that as well. Or just look up Lunar Backpack. And the links in the pattern too.
Oh, perfect. So they're covered, whatever. And even if they're stuck, they can contact you via Facebook, whoever to that.
Absolutely, yeah. Facebook page or the Sew Create and Craft group.
So what?
Sew Create and Craft.
Is that different to T770T then?
That's my group, my Facebook group, just to be really confusing. It does say by
Why didn't you call them Group 77?
I know, but I know. But then you can't change it because then people can't
No,
find it.
exactly. Right, okay, we'll go back to them in a minute. Let me just go through what's left over. Zips, you're done for with zips. They've all gone. Hard luck, you've missed out on those. Bundle, half top's gone, lots in baskets, £29.99. You get the instructions, you get half a metre of your fabulous flamingos, you get 1 metre of your pink stars, and you get half a metre of your PU. And the instructions, there it all is, £29.99. If you want, pattern on its own, get it right this time, pattern on its own, $10.99. Oh, that's so rude to me. What happened to respect to your elders? We say they sent us an email the other day about a show we're doing in the future, and they're going, John, you'll be sitting on a sofa. And I just went, I don't want to be rude, but have you ever seen a slightly overweight 63-year-old getting out of a sofa? And the very low sofa. We're still doing it, so tune in on Friday. Right, if you want to make... and I'm only 62, I don't know why I put 63. Right, if you want to make that Star Wars fabric, remember this is licensed, you cannot sell this, but you can make and gift, £6.49. So now, this would be the feature fabric, so you only need half a metre of this, and then a metre of another fabric, is that right?
Yeah.
For the lining and all the rest of the bits and everything. Right, so you don't need half a metre of that if they're going to make that your feature fabric. Now I can't let the hour go without Dino, because now Becky Alexander Foster's called him Disco Dino. Oh, I'm so confused. Right, where are we going? Bones, just a bundle. So I've got the that and that. So you get the pattern and you get the orange bones. That's this one. You can see this. Oh, you got this on your YouTube as well? Yeah, go to the YouTube for this. 29th here, but we never get to do a whole demo. So if you pop to the website, you'll be able to see the YouTube, you'll be able to see the whole demo. We just do little bits and everything. Okay, so that's that one. That's the orange one. Then I've got the pattern with the purple one. That's right, isn't it? Purple, yeah. There's the pattern with the purple one. I switched the aircon off and it's gone very hot. Are you warm in your jacket on?
A little bit, yeah.
It's very warm suddenly, isn't it, in here? Normally I have it like an ice box, but today it was like, oh, it's a bit cold. I just switch it off. Anyway, that's your purple one. You get the instructions with it. Okay. Then the instructions on their own. If you want the instructions on their own, because you've got your own fabric to do this with. And then there are 4 panels available on their own, but I'm just going to do the green panel. The disco, as Becky Alexander Frost calls it, the disco panel. Okay, and then this panel on its own, should you already have the instructions and just want to make it in this. I think it's upside down, but there you go. You can get the idea. Very popular, the greens and the ombres in there. Beautiful. Right, Emma, when you back next then? We don't enough work you hard, don't we? Like the projects aren't like simple projects, are they? When is it?
10th of December.
Oh, you got a month. Oh, not really. It's not a month, is it really? Because it's November next week.
And I got 2 new patterns.
Oh, my. So 10th of December?
Yep.
Well, good luck with that
bags.
one. And thank you for bringing all this gorgeousness in. It's fantastic.
Thank you for having me.
It's our pleasure. Right, say goodbye.
Bye, thank you.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got sewing machines, a quilt pattern, all sorts of things. Oh, and a light box and everything. See you in 4. Now, make sure you join me this Wednesday. It's a very special day. We are celebrating Amber Make's 2nd birthday. Rebecca Reed's coming in. Well, she'd have to, wouldn't she? Rebecca Reed is coming in. We've got brand new products. We've got some of your old favourite products. We've got more greeting cards. I know. So make sure you join us from 8 o'clock on Wednesday morning. I'll be there. So must you be.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi there, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre. We're based in Market Harbour in the East Midlands. I teach all kinds of crafts, dressmaking, patchwork, knitting, crochet, and lots of other textile-y kinds of things. Knitting's probably one of the first crafts that my mum taught me to do when I was little, probably about 7. The very, very first thing that I knitted was a little egg cosy with a funny face on, like this one. This is the pattern that I used. It's even got, still I can see on it the little tally mark lines that I did to show how many rows I'd done, and I still do that. And I've written a little note to myself of what stocking stitch is, knit a row and purl a row. I pretty much knitted my way through my childhood and my teens. I used to knit in bed as a teenager, and through university I used to knit lots of big baggy jumpers for my friends. This was a pattern that I used a lot, recreated lots of times. But I didn't learn to crochet until I actually had the craft centre, and but once I'd got going, I really enjoy crochet as well, and I love that it's a really fast craft that you can make small things very quickly. So it's quite different to knitting, but I like them both equally. What would be my top tip for those of you who love yarn? Well, if you're learning, be patient. Don't try and make anything too massive to start off with. Especially don't knit a scarf. Scarves have to be really, really long, and you get very, very bored before it's long enough. So start with something small, like my little egg cosy.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. See that ruler there? Can you see it? That ruler's just standing up of its own accord. It's really weird. Well, no, Kat was busy doing all the thing, and I just went, and Kat went, oh, that won't stay there. And we stepped away, and it's just standing up of its own accord. It's the magic ruler. You'll get this magic ruler. Anyway, just so you know, it's not a magic ruler before, not a magic ruler. Now, this hour, before you'll switch off, right? Because it was, sewing machines, switched off. I'm only doing 2 sewing machines. I've also got in this I've got wadding, I've got fabric, I've got Christmas fabric, I've got Bonder web, I've got a quilt. I've got what? Yeah, we jam-packed it. Not cramp-packed it, we've jam-packed it. The cramp-packed is not a phase. Yeah, anyway, this is the sewing machine I've got. During October, or while stocks last, we have got a special deal with this one. Graphics in. That's you. Right, £1,249. How much you pay for this machine anyway? That's how much this machine is. That's how much it goes for. And I'll tell you all about it in a minute. But if you buy it now I don't know how many are left in this bundle, because I know it's limited. The what? Oh, it's gone down. Right. The what? No, I'm not surprised. But I thought they'd put more in, because I know I sold a few of these with Hayley at the weekend, you see. So it's gone down since then. So another one's gone since then. Anyway, what I'm trying to say to you is I've got single figures of this bundle. When it's sold out, we're not going to do it anymore. We will do the machine again. And the machine will be £1,249. But however, this £157 worth of goodies will not be with it after those have gone. So what do you get in this bundle, you're asking? Well, this is what you get. You get all that. So you get 2 patterns. You get Helen Newton pattern. I don't know why Kat's running around with the peg marker from the mannequin hitting the box. Anyway, look, you get 2 metres of red, 2 metres of cream, you get a little pin tin, you get some snippers, you get that lovely Beth Studley pattern, you get Helen Newton pattern, and you get a Trumpunto birdhouse quilt. You also get a cutting mat, and you get the magic ruler. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Right, I need to explain something just basic, first of all. The sewing machine, the ruler, and the cutting mat will come from Elna. Everything else will come from us. So if you get a delivery next week and it's only got the fabric in, you're going to go, well, this is lovely, but where's my sewing machine? They're 2 different bundles. So that bundle, not ruler, doesn't come from us. The ruler comes from Elna and the cutting mat comes from Elna, along with your sewing machine. Everything else will come from us. I'm just going to, I'll leave it and see what happens. Right. This machine is brilliant, right? Don't be put off by all the... It looks like it does all whistling, all blowing and all that. That doesn't sound right. What is it? All whistles and bows. Whistles and bows, right? It's the simplest sewing machine. If you're going to upgrade, this basically just... It's fantastic. Comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna. Manufacturer warranty. If you drop it and smash it, that's not covered, but if anything goes wrong with it, then they'll sort it out for you. It's £1,249, but 5 split pays at £249.80 a month. And it's got the 2-year warranty and it will be delivered. So what day of the week is it today? Tuesday, right? So if you buy this today, Elna will get an email at midnight tonight saying, Ollie's bought one. Ollie from where, we don't know where he lives. Ollie from not in Redditch. Ollie from Not in Redditch has bought one of these, and then the wheel's in motion. So you most probably have it by the weekend. It's a really, really lovely machine. What I love is all the feet that you use regularly are in there. The features on the front are here. You've got your thread cutter. You've got your thread cutter, you've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your lock stitch, you've got your reverse button. You've also got a button there. If you don't want to use the foot pedal, you don't have to. You can start and stop it by just pressing that button there. Down here, you've got the most fantastic needle. Now, I hate needle threaders on machines. This one is brilliant. Even I can use this one. It's so easy. It's got your top loader bobbin in there. You've got your foot pressure there, but you can take it up higher if you're doing a much thicker. It's got 91 different needle positions. Right, before we go on with the rest of the machine, let's do some slides and then I'll come back to the actual machine. Slide number 1, please. Oh, can I have it on the big telly because I can't read it on the little one. Thank you. 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. Needle threader, I've said. Large sewing piece, 120 by 210. 1,000 stitches per minute if you want to go that fast. It's got a free arm. It's got a thread cutter, both automatic and programmable. Presser foot pressure adjustment. The bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter, bobbin threader, upper thread sensors, extra wide table, and 10 easy. Now, I didn't get those 10 bobbins with mine, just so you know. You will, but I didn't get them with mine. This is the table here. It's a lovely big table. Now, it does have legs on it as well, so that you can put it on. There it is. There's a picture of it there. Oh, and while I'm here, this is the cover that you get. It's like a semi-hard cover. Oops. Which is a really nice one. It's not one for carrying around and everything, because this is one that you really... I say you're not going to carry it around with you. When I did the John Scott show, I took it to Western Supermare every week. But anyway, so that's the cover and the table there. Next slide, please. This is what you get as standard, right? This isn't us doing a present, a prize, or anything like that. This is what comes as standard. So your standard foot A, your rolled hem foot, your zipper foot, your satin stitch foot, your open toe satin stitch foot, your blind hem foot, your overlock foot, your 1/4 inch seam foot, your darning foot, your convertible free motion kit, quilting kit for closed toe, open toe and clear view. You've got your walking foot, that's your even feed foot, automatic buttonhole, button sewing foot, your foot to even sew buttons on with, circular pivot pin, quilting bar guide for both the even feed and for the machine, and the 2 stitch plates, right? Then another 5 bobbins. I got those with mine. And then all those other bits. Knee lift, a knee lift, which is fantastic. You really, if you've never ever used your knee lift, you have to use it. It's brilliant. Okay, next slide. Got a still what? Oh, I say, look at that. Now, have you picked that from the book, in my book? Because that's in my book, that page. Okay, and then what else have you got? And then all the different stitches. All the different stitches. I'll show you that more closely on the machine in a minute. But it's a 9mm stitch with this, so you can go up to 9mm with your satin stitches and with your alphabets. Right, if you want to have a look at here you go. Look, these are all of your stitches here. So you don't need to worry about remembering to keep the brochure with you or anything like that. They're all there in top there. So they go in different modes. You've got your utility stitches, your 1/4 inch foot, you've got all those buttonholes, you've got stretch stitches, you've got satin stitches, then you go to mode 2. All like your feather stitches, decorative stitches, you've got alphabet, celeriac alphabet, small alphabet, big alphabet, everything you need on there. And as I say, did we say a thing that said 91 stitched? 91 different needle places, which is fantastic, really, isn't it? If you look at the front of the machine here, at the moment, it's set up for straight stitch. That's what it comes as. Now, that's how you change the mode. So, I said you can change the mode for different stitches. You change the mode. That next button along there is your programmable locking stitch and thread cutter. This here is for your stitch width. I got mine. I'll unpack it. Pauline, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. All you need is some thread and a piece of fabric and you can go. Right, so that's your stitch width there. That's your stitch length there. This is how you pick your stitches in there. Now, this button here is for elongating your satin stitch. That one there is when you want to use twin needling. That one there is for mirror imaging your decorative stitches. That one there is for setting, like beep on, beep off and things like that. That one there is to lock it. And that one there is to go back to the beginning. These are shortcuts. Shortcut to straight stitch. Shortcut to I can't remember which one that one is. Let's have a look. It's not 1/4 inch, is it, that one? I wonder what that one is. I'll have to check that one up for you. Then you've got your shortcut to your zigzag and your shortcut to your buttonhole. But obviously then you can choose which buttonhole that you want. Just switch that off a minute. There we go. And I was going to say something else very important then. I can't remember what it was. The C button is for your clearing, just clear it. And your M button is your memory button. So if you're putting letters from the alphabet in and things like that, you can program all that sort of stuff. It's so easy to use, I can't tell you. Oh, look, I'll show you. 0.6 is a 1/4 inch foot, right? So if you're in mode 1 and you go 0.6, there you go. It's as simple as that. And it automatically, because it thinks you're doing piecing, it automatically takes you to a 1.8 stitch. If you don't want a 1.8 stitch, you can make it bigger. Now, if you choose this one here, that one there with the satin stitch thing, if you find up here your favourite satin stitching, hang on, where are we? What numbers are they? Back here, they are. So if you choose any of these, you can elongate them by 5 times. 5 times. Oh, also, can you just go down on here? Because there's a red section. Hang on, where's the red section? Here, oh, sorry, up. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. You've got a second needle plate. These are the stitches you can do on your secondary needle plate. And that's basically, that's for like a factory come precision straight. You can only do straight stitches on there, but they're the stitches you can do with your straight stitch needle plate. And it stops, if you're doing piecing, sometimes you're sewing 2 squares together and you do it like that and it takes the fabric down. It won't do that because the hole's so tiny. In fact, talking about piecing things, I brought this in specially today because I made this when we did our support for Ukraine. So I cut all of this out on my Gemini machine and I stitched it together with my 1/4 inch foot on the machine and my 1/4 inch seam on my machine. Hey, I've got the 680 on this machine. I did all that on the 680. You don't cut it on the 680, obviously you need your Gemini machine to cut it, but it took me no time at all. The stupid thing is my Gemini machine was upstairs and my sewing machine was downstairs and the iron's upstairs. So I was running up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, but it was fine. I love this machine, it's fantastic. When Charlie lived in my house while I was on my holidays, I don't know Hat used it, but he used it all the time. You can have a free arm, look, so this can come away here. So you got an easy, actually, if you looked at my Facebook page on Saturday night, I'd taken that off because I was sewing around a bead bag there. You can drop the feed dogs, they're on the end, the feed dogs are on the end there, so if you want to do free motion quilting. And on the side, there's your other needle plate in there. And then all your other bits and bobs. Of course, it's a mess, this one. Of course, so you've got your room for your bobbins in there and your button feet and everything like that can all go in there. It is a fantastic machine. It comes with the most comprehensive, I keep calling it a brochure, instructions manual. It's a book, really, isn't it? And the other thing is, if you get stuck on anything, just ring the call, not our call centre, ring the Elna call centre in Stockport, and they'll be able to answer your questions, help you with anything at all. It's £1,249, split pay, 249.85 times. And while stocks last, you will get the goodies, free goodies worth £157. Was there anything I've forgotten? I feel like there's something I forgot to tell you. Any questions, just send me a message and if I can answer it, I will do. Rightio. Right, now, the 570 machine, I'm just going to put this down here so Kat can clear the table. The 570, this is brilliant. Now, if I hadn't got my 680 already, I think I'd invest in one of these. I totally invest in one of these. This is the 570A, right? This is what we've been using today. Is it switched on? Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Now, look at the presents you get with this one. You get £75 worth of presents with this one. Here you go. No, this. These are presents. These are extra. These are extra. You get a darning fork, which you can use for free motion. And you get your free walking fork, which you've seen Emma use today. Now, I think that's £54 if you buy that. So it says Genomi because Genomi and Elna are the same machine, basically. Same umbrella from the same place. So it says Genomi, but that's because it'll fit. It'll fit this machine completely. And this come directly with your machine when it arrives from Elna. Now, this machine is fantastic. You see all our designers using this all the time. First of all, let me just clear the table because you get this, which is your hard cover. And you get this. It's not heavy. I don't know why I was pulling that face. Which is your which is, that's because I'm old. Which is your extension table, right? Now, the machine itself is just fantastic. So I'm just going to pull it towards me a little bit like that. So what you've got on the front of this one is you've got your lock stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your thread cutter, you've got your reverse button, and again this one you can use it without using the foot pedal. Down here you've got your presser foot there, which you can hold up a little bit higher. You've got your needle, that's your needle threader, and you also have another one to pull down here. That's for when you do your buttonholes, to stop your buttonholes from going over the edge. You've got your top loader bobbin. Feed dogs can go down, so you can do free motion on it. But what's brilliant about this is it comes with 200 stitches already built in. 200, you won't need any more than 200 stitches built in, believe you me. And they're all here. So you don't need to keep the brochure with you. All of them are here. Look at all the buttonholes. So that's mode 1 and that's mode 2. So that's all. If you see how many of those stitches are also on the 680. Do you know what I mean? They're the 200 stitches that are involved, but this also has an alphabet on it. 570A means alphabet. Now, I can't show you the alphabet here, but it does an alphabet as well. Capital and little. Well, I'll show you how you do it, because down here, on the front here, this is how you choose your stitches, which I'll show you how to do in a second. This is stitch width. This is stitch length. This is a shortcut to a straight stitch, shortcut to a zigzag. Now, this is called over edge stitching here. If you press on that one, basically, it does like an overlocking stitch. Obviously it doesn't cut the fabric or anything like that. It has its own special foot, and you put this over edge stitching on and you can finish the edge of your fabrics. This takes you straight through to a shortcut to buttonholes. This is here is a memory. You can set it to cut your thread when you want it to cut your thread. So every time you finish every time you finish sewing, you can press that. I've already set that up and it will cut the thread. This is your memory for when you're doing the letters. And then this one here is your just clear that clears the button. This here is your mode. Now you see down the side here, we're in mode 1 at the moment, mode 2, alphabet 1, alphabet 2, which is all of them lit up there. So let's choose a stitch, right? Let's choose stitch number 33 in mode 2 or mode B. So you do your mode 2. And then you choose 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it now tells you, as is default, you've got stitch 33. It tells you which foot you have to use. Now, this is the way that the machine has set it. It's got a width of 7 and a closeness, a length of 4. Test it. If it's not the right size, if you want to change it, all the stitches are bespoke. Look, you can change the stitches. Now, one thing it won't do, hang on, let me do this. There, you see now it's saying that it doesn't want to go any more than 0.8 for a stitch length because it wouldn't create the effect, right? So it won't let you do something you don't want it to do. So you can play around with it. So if you think every single stitch in all of those 200 stitches are going to be bespoke, aren't they? They're going to be absolutely bespoke. Now, the one thing I have to talk to you about here is the price. I know we have a good deal with Elna, but it's £649. It's split pay £216.33, so it will be paid for by Christmas Day today. If you buy it today, it'll be paid for by Christmas Day, when it 25th. You don't have to wait till Christmas for it to be delivered. It will, if you do split pay. If you buy it, just £649, it'll be sent out to you in the next couple of days. If you decide to go split pay, you pay your first £216.33. Now, if you've already bought something today, you don't pay any more P&P, because £395 covers everything. Oh, okay, so hang on, pardon. How much did I pay on stamps yesterday? I'm not telling you. but it was in 3 figures. Anyway, say you came in this morning and you bought the early bird, right? That comes from us. Then you came in and you bought something from Crafters. That comes from Durham. And then you bought this from Elna. That comes from Stockport. Do you know how much your P&P is? £3.95. That's it. You only paid £3.95 for the days. If you bought something from the web, it's included. How much would this cost to post? Well, I can't tell you that much, but it wouldn't be cheap. Right, so that's all of that. I've got to. So what I was saying was, if you pay the first instalment, if you've bought something else, right, then you don't pay any more P&P. If you haven't bought anything else today, you do need to add £3.95 to your first payment of £216.33. However, I suggest that you Yahoo, Google, or Bing this. I'm only going to show you one because it's boring to watch loads of them. And this isn't me because we're not just going, oh, let's find a really expensive one. 90% of the ones we find, or 99% of the ones we find, are this price, right? £739. That's £90 more. Right? £90 more, right? Now, normally I'd say, oh, with that £90 you're saving, why don't you buy yourself a darning foot? Why don't you buy yourself a walkie foot? So if you think you're saving £90 already from the high street, plus you're getting £75 worth of presents, that's £165 difference. Now, one of the shops we found, the free gift was the extension table. No, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. That comes with it. That comes with it. The extension table always comes with it. They are just that we've got a really now. What I'm not saying is, oh, you won't find that price anywhere else, because there might be a shop near you that sells it for that much. But on the whole, they're £739 and no free gifts. That's what I mean. Now, shall I show you what the machine comes with and everything then? Because it's a brilliant little machine. So look, there's all the technical features. Oh no, not yet. There's all the technical features. Then your standard accessories are standard foot A, satin stitch F, over edge foot. That's what I was talking about, over edge a minute ago. Zipper foot, blind 10 foot, 1/4 inch foot. Never used to come with that, did it? Automatic buttonhole foot, bobbin, seam ripper, all of that, everything you get there. Oh, now instructional videos normally in red. I don't know why it isn't there. Extension table, and it has the hard cover. What's the matter? Oh, not talking to me. Anyway, also, can I just show you this? Can I show you this? I need Kat to come back to do this. I need Kat, because you can move the needle on this, right? So if you look here, which have we got it? Oh no, we've still got it on number 33. If you're confused by it, it has got a clear button. Just switch it off and switch it back on again, and it goes back to a straight stitch at default. If you look on there, right? Oh, sorry. If you look on here, right? First of all, the stitch width says 3.5, and you're thinking, why do I want it 3.5? I'm doing a straight stitch. Well, that's because if you play with this either up or down, like you have to come back to me and then go back to the needle. Not that I'm trying to direct. Watch the needle. Look. Look. Can you see that the needle moves from the right to the left? So if a designer says, oh, just move in. Oh, is it moving? Hang on. Why isn't it moving? No, it's whoa. Serious mode now. Oh, hang on. No, I don't know. Let me just... Right, No. This one obviously needs looking at because it's not moving across. What happens is it's got 15 different needle positions. If you press the... well, I'll have that one looked at this afternoon. You should be able to move the needle across from both sides. I don't know what's gone on with that one. You see, that's where your 2-year warranty would come in, isn't it? Because it's not doing it. You just ring Elna and they sort it out. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah. Oh, they must already say, have you pressed this, John? Oh, yeah, that's it. Anyway, £649, 3 split pay of £216.33. Message on the bottom. Highly recommend the 578. Really changed my sewing with all the fab features. I'm not very technical and it's a breeze to use. That's Kate in Merseyside. £649. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, thanks. It might be that it's just not working. Anna's saying, it'll be something really simple, John. It's just that you're on telly. Go on then. Oh, about the 680, okay. Oh, how easy to treat? You literally just press. I'll go back, Frank. I'll bring it to that table. How easy is it to change the feet? Right, can you see here? You've got a little black, just press that and the feet come off. And then to put them on again, you just press the foot onto it and lift it up and it's there. Julia? Yeah, sorry, would you want me to do it again? Was it too quick? I use 5 split pay for my 680. Thank you for making it possible. I got £157 worth of freebies, which I'll share with my daughter, says Pauline. But Pauline, you need to get out the box first. Right, sorry. Ollie wants to see this again. This is how you change the feet. You press it. You press the little black lever at the back. Foot comes off. If you want to put the foot back on, you literally line it up, press the foot down, lift it up, and the foot's back on. Obviously, you have to screw the walking foot on. That one doesn't fit on, but all your other feet just go on like that. That's your six. They're both the same. The 680. And in terms of changing the, I'm not going to let this one get me. No, I'm not going to spend ages here. I'm going now. Moving on. The sewing machine bag, which the 570 will fit into. Now, I said the 680 won't fit into it, but I'm having second thoughts now. It's a day of questions, isn't it? So look, I'll just show you inside this bag because it's got so much padding in it. Look, your machine's going to be lovely and safe in there, isn't it? Okay, this bag is $59.99. I'll show you around the bag a bit more in a minute. Let's just put this in. It's the whole thing that oh no, there you go. It fits the 570 perfectly. Room for your table in there and your brochure. Do you want to see that from upstairs? Holly? There you go. There you go. It sits nice in there. Room in there for your thing, right? Let me show you around the bag now, though, because you're thinking $59.99 for a bag, John. Right, so inside is this. It's got, can you hear? It's got a solid bottom, like Hannah. Then you can zip it right the way around like this, and right the way around like this. It's got a very substantial pocket on the front here. It's got elasticated bits at the side here for you to put other things in. But then look at this, right? So you can unclip it from this. But if you're thinking, oh, somebody can get it off that easily. You see here at the bottom, right, this, what you do is you slide that through the little pocket on the bottom of the bag so it's secured to your trolley. But also, if you look at this, hang on. It is. Hang on, this one goes down as well. There you go. And then that, if you're folding it away under the bed, under the stairs or anything, it folds away like that. Really, really sturdy wheels. A lot of ladies that came to Festival of Quilts brought this with them. They didn't put the padding in. They just used it as a big, big shopping bag. And what's more, it's also got, hang on, where is it? It's also got clips on here. So if you've got your bag attached here, if you've got another bag, like a handbag or something, you can clip it on there as well. So it's secure for your other bags as well. Oh, got pictures. Ollie's going to show you some pictures. $59.99. You can do what? Oh, yeah. Oh. I hadn't even thought of that. Hang on. That goes down like that. Yeah, but look, what Hannah's saying is, when you're not using it, look, that can go in there. And go in there, she's got a small house, it's all about the storage, that could go under Steph's bed. There you go, Steph's the boyfriend. He's got a bed that he doesn't use, but it's in his gaming room. They've got a small house, but they've got a gaming room. It was the what mood? It was the yoga room, it's now the gaming room. Right. So come over to this table with me now. Oh. I've got to show you this, right? I was only a couple of these, right? Ian introduced this. It's come all the way from America. Right, I'll have to show you later. Oh, no, come over there. You put it on your chair in your office or in your driving seat in the car, and it's got all these like nipples on the top here, and they massage your bottom. And it's all to do with comfort. It takes out stress. It takes out all sorts of things. So they say it's called the Spike Comfort Seat Cushion. Now, Hayley's got one on her desk upstairs, and she said that it kind of, you don't have that awful numb bum when you get up or anything, and it helps with circulation. We did have a slide with all the thingies. We've not got it anymore. Oh, there's only 3 left now. $49.99. There it is. There it is. I'd have it in a different colour myself, but I missed out what? Oh, if you missed out on it, yeah, there's only 3 left. Oh, it's about to go. $49.99, about to go. Right, back to here then. Yes, now, if you're watching at 8 o'clock this morning, we told you this was extra wide. It's not. But to say sorry, here it is. Look, it's Tula Queen fabric from Curiouser and Curiouser. Crashing. $5.24 for half a metre. How much was it? $7.99. $7.99. It's 44 inches wide. Now, obviously, the pattern goes that way round. So if you think you're using it for dressmaking, please note the pattern goes this way round. Hang on, let me step out so you can see. There you go. The pattern goes across, not down the fabric. So if you're making it into dressmaking, you're going to have to cut. It's fine, you can still cut that way, but you need to remember that it goes that way. Okay. £5.24 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Quarter of the stock's gone. Should be $7.99 for half a metre. But we've done it now for $5.24. You directors from next door love your web pictures, don't you? Just saying, because we from Sewing Quarter then coming here, we hardly ever use them like that. But you love. It's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, because all of you lot go web image, and then that's it. You stay on it for hours. Can I do? Oh yes. No, I had heard. Here we go. Now look at the price of this. Look at the price of this. Right, it's so easy. So it's a make we know. We did the blue one from Clover, $15.99. This one's red, $6.99. Oh, now what's this? He says, right. Oh, I can't now. I have to be careful because no, you can't fit the 680 plus in that bag. Okay. The 680 goes in the next size up. We haven't got the next size up. Right, look. If you're pressing open your seams, you're on a little iron going, this is perfect. It's cut out inside there, ergonomically designed. $6.99. Half the stock has gone. Oh, no, it's fine. Kat's getting me a little piece of fabric to roll her. They're about to sell out anyway. Let me put that one back together again. Because I know I'm allowed to open everything, but I like to help. I don't. I'm not. Can I have poached eggs on toast for my lunch? No. Oh, no, that's you being helpful, not me. I'll get Kat to do that. I'm trying to be helpful, but there you go. Next, got this little hat. I've got some extra wide backings. Amusement is the first thing I see here. That's the word, not me being amusing. Look. Look. What's this then? This is extra wide backing. Is it Tim Holtz? Oh, it is Tim Holtz. You can always tell a Tim Holtz, can't you? It's big writing. This is good. If you can't get to sleep at night time, you can read it. Look how wide it is, 108 inches wide. Oh, she's on next week. Do you know Susan Briscoe? Susan Briscoe's on next week. She's on with Stuart next week. She's very funny. She put it on her Facebook page. I'm on with somebody I've known in the quilting world for quite some time. Don't know why she didn't say I'm on with Stuart. She was being mysterious. Anyway, look, that's half of it there. $14.99. Hillary. Oh, memory, like a sound from the pavement. Curiosity, killed the cat. Forgive and don't forget. Tree, forgive. Oh, forgive again there. Flourish, oblivion. Keep you fascinated for hours. Oh no, flourish, forgive, curiosity, amusement, memory. forgive. Anyway, one who forgives, formerly an author, a fabricator or a falsifier. One who forges metals. Anyway. Dictionary corner, I'd be good on that. I'll have an A. Oh no, you don't ask for that. I'll have a consonant, please. I'll have a vowel. Oh, I wouldn't be in it. I'd be the person like Giles Brandreth. I'd be, would I? Yeah. I wouldn't wear any jumpers though. Right. Oh, needle up might work. Needle was up, wasn't it? Don't worry, but it's unplugged now, Christine. But thank you. Yeah, I will ring customer services. Thank you, Debbie. Right. What's next? The street maps. This is Minnesota, I think, isn't it? Okay, Kat's going to fix it now. You watch, she'll do it first time. She's a young computer what's-it person. Here you go. This is Minnesota. Central Business District. Federal office. I think I might have it upside down. But again, it's 108 inches wide, $14.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. It's got a compass on it. Oh yeah, it has, yeah. Which one's that? I've got two, haven't I? Memorandum, that one. Means make it notes, isn't it? $14.99, not four. $14.99 extra right backing. Elements, eclectic elements, memorandum, blue. Now, it hasn't been folded and left in tea. It's meant to look like that. Just so you know. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, I just wrecked your shot then, sorry. Gorgeous. I love it. He takes sort of period things and mixes and matches them and makes something gorgeous. I've got white on white. I have indeed. Here we go. 82. That one's cut out, right. Oh, is it white on white? Oh, yeah, there's a pattern. It's got a, I don't know how, I'll just hold it like that. I don't know if you can even see. I don't think you can, look, can you? There's little flowers on it. Normally, doesn't the picture from the website, isn't it coloured in? Oh, they haven't done it this time. It's got like a tiny little white fleckle in it. Can you see? Oh no, fleckle, that's a dance that Anton does, isn't it? Fleckle, yeah? Because someone's fleckles this week were brilliant. Oh, wasn't it rubbish this week? Wasn't Strictly Come Dancing rubbish this week? Oh. Ollie struggled this week. Okay, so Hannah, they're not likely to ask you to be on it, first of all. She's saying she's frightened. If she did it, she'd just stand there and cry. Okay, and then I've got tumbling blocks, hexes. I'd be rubbish at the dancing or the ice skating, because if someone criticised me, I'd just tell them where to get off. Yeah, but the thing is, Hannah, all the people who are rubbish always get put through every week. She'd be like a fainting goat, apparently. Well, one of the ice skating people's Paul have been in rehearsals this week. Michelle Heaton, she's hurt herself this week in. I wouldn't want to do it. I used to be up for, when I was famous, I used to be up for what's the one in the jungle? I'm a Celebrity, or Big Brother. They're the two I was up for. I did do one called The Salon once, which was set in a hair salon. Did you? Have we done this one? Yeah, The Salon it was called. Right. Yeah. What's next then? Oh, I have to get a trolley for these. She's going to throw them over to me. 802006, please, Kat. Right, this is really, really wide. I haven't got a piece of paper in this one, but it's your 80-20 regular, but it's really wide. It's 300, it's over 3 meters wide, basically. 315 centimeters wide. You're buying it by the half meter. It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Beautiful, but it's over 3 meters wide. This is up to 10 inches apart, this one. I can't hear you. Oh yeah, you can do up to king size on that without having to join it. Next. 100% polyester. Now the loft on this one is higher. Thank you. Yeah, here you go. That one's been crammed into the bag. That's also 3 meters and 15 centimeters wide. 100% polyester. Got a higher loft, that one. Oh, oh, do you know what? For polyester, that's lovely. Normally I don't like the polyester wadding, but that's lovely and soft. Quilt it between 8, widest between 8 to 10. Oh, actually, I've got writing in this one. Both excellent for both hand and machine quilting. Hard wearing, super soft polyester with scrim. Has great loft and stability. No, it's nice. Beautiful. Wool. Oh, now wool is brilliant because it keeps you warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Now, wool is normally very expensive. Look, that's wrong. This is 100% needle punched wool. It's hypoallergenic, warm and luxurious, machine quilting, cut up to 8 inches, 3 stitches, cold hand wash recommended. £6.49. How wide is it? 228 wide. Now, if you think about it, we've only had it already in king size or queen size. So, oh, that feels lovely. Doesn't smell of sheep. You can cut up to queen size without joining that one. Next. Bamboo. Oh, the old bamboo, the old bamboo. Bamboo. So this one is 50% cotton, 50% bamboo, hand and machine quilting, antibacterial and eco-friendly, smooth silky feel with a beautiful drape. Ultra clean carding to ensure the removal of all impurities. So how big's this one? 228 wide, £5.49. These are really good prices, these. Now, the one I've just had quilted, oh, that's soft. The one I've just had quilted, Emma put bamboo in mine. Okay, next. What you just said? Oh, yeah. What one? 100% cotton. Soft and breathable, needle punch cotton. Quality, ethically manufactured cotton with ultra clean carding, up to 10 inches stitching on this one. Oh, that's soft. Oh, they're all gorgeous, these. That's lovely, isn't it? £7.99, it's 100% cotton, that one. £7.99 for half a metre, and it's 315 wide. Go to king size without joining. Eco. I don't know what this one is. Oh, and this one doesn't have a piece of paper in it, so I can't read this one out. £6.49 this one. 70% recycled cotton. And 30% what? Recycled polyester. I used to be a hot water bottle. No, that's not right. Very similar to hot water bottle. I'm very hot in bed. Anyway, it's £649. It's not £649. It's time for me to go home to bed. £6.49. The hot water bottle's in the spare room. Right, last but not least. Oh, might not have any of this one left. This is the sold out. So I can't do insulated wadding today, I'm afraid. Denim fabrics. Right, don't be thinking they're like denim jeans. They're a chambray. When it says it's denim, it means it's got white going one way and blue going the other way, and then the print's put on the top. So, ending 90 with little daisies on it. This one is about to sell out. It's beautiful. Now these were new in on the weekend. Look at the price. £4.49. Gorgeous little daisy print there. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Next one. Have you? 96. Oh yeah, butterflies and daisies, yeah. No, you won't have seen these before because they arrived on Saturday. Look. No, you're thinking of that daisy fabric we had when we were supposed to be at sewing quarter. Have you seen those as well? She doesn't know. £4.99 for half a metre. I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? Keep going through. I'm only rushing because we're about to run out of time. 07. I wouldn't call these bunches, to be quite honest. Look, what would you call them? Oh! I'm wrong. I'll admit it. Hannah said pick the one with bunches. I haven't got one with bunches. What's it called? White flower bunches on denim. Yeah. £4.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, by the way, remember. And then last but not least, it's over there, but I will do it. Here we go. £4.99 for half a metre. This one's called Flower on Stem. You see, I'd have called those last ones flowers on stems. Doesn't say trailing. She's just gone, no, John, this one's called trailing. And I was like, oh, I've got the wrong fabric. No mention of trailing in the... See what I have to put up with, Ollie? £4.99. Have you ever worked with Zena, Hannah? No. Right. Nantucket Summer. Now, this was done. What day was Susie in? Yesterday? She was in yesterday. She did this yesterday. £149.99. It's £160 by £160. Okay. £129.99. Oh, hang on now. Yesterday they thought it sold out, but people didn't check out their baskets. So I can only have a couple left, can I? There's the piece of Susie's taken home with her. It's the Nantucket Summer Hideaway. Should we have a look at some of the fabrics? Oh, actually, if I... Yeah, it's a new one, this. No, it's got a 10-inch charm pack in it. No, I don't want to. I'm not being difficult. I'm not being nasty, but I don't want to open it because I don't want. There was one opened yesterday, wasn't there? So I don't really want to open another one. So you get a 10-inch charm pack. You get your cream fabric in the background. Even though I could do it if I wanted to. Anyway, there it is. Thimble Blossoms. Thimble Blossoms. £129.99. Yesterday it had sold out. More people got it in their baskets. We had stock of, or they had stock of. However, not all of you checked out. Oh, it's an open one. Well done, Kat. With minutes to go. Thank you. Oh, look, gorgeous blues and whites in here. Now that's a bit like the fabric we just had, the denim we just had, wasn't it? The sprigs or the bunches, stripes, ferns. Dots, checks. Beautiful. Plaid, more mid blues there, your cornflower blues. Oh, some green. Hang on, there's green coming up now. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? £129.99. Beautiful colours. That green is a real... What do you call that? Pea green? Like pea soup, but pea green. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. There's also your cream, your white on white background. Oh, there's more. There's more. 129.99. I've got a soup maker cat. You can borrow it if you want. Now, it's only 19 minutes. You have to make anything. You just literally put all the everything in top, push the top down, and it starts off and it does it for you. Right. Anything else before I go? Menu. My menu for tomorrow. It's me again tomorrow. It must be me and Ben tomorrow, is it? Yeah. Here we go then. Menu. Ollie. That was today. We're not doing that again, Ollie. It's Amber Makes his second birthday tomorrow. It's free P&P all day tomorrow. Watch the advert. Look. Block of the month with Rebecca Reed at 8 o'clock. Natural Lulu. Way. With Catherine Wright. Greetings cards and gingerbread house with Rebecca Reed at 10. Hanging pots and applique bags with Catherine at 11. And Amber Makes greatest hits. Kits at 12. At 12. Remember, it's free P&P tomorrow as well. Does the advert? Are you going to put the advert out now, Ollie? You're going to put the advert out now. Oh, and don't forget Hobby Maker's on. I've seen Auntie Pauline. She must be in. And who? Oh, we've got a menu. Makes a change. Hunky Dory on the Move, Designer Deco Large Collection with Pauline, Through the Keyhole and Beyond with Sandra. That's Sandra Tangle, her name is. Wings of Wonder Concept with Hunky Dory Pauline. Sue Wilson's the entire October collection. Oh, she's not doing it. Jamie Rogers is doing it. And then you got Hunky Dory on the Move, Designer Deco Large Collection. Oh, you've made Pauline stay right to the end. Oh, poor, she's been in for hours as well. Poor old Auntie Pauline. Anyway, enjoy that. Oh, and well done, Margaret, for winning your £500 worth of goodies. Well done. Brilliant. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care of yourself. I'll be here at 8 o'clock. Oh, don't forget the light box. We didn't redo the light box. Make sure you go and have a look at the early bird. I haven't got time cap. Re-buy the early bird because it's fantastic. It's a brilliant price. I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye. Now, make sure